I'm going to have to get me a joystick.
Oh no, why's that?
Because this one keeps on pouring left all the bloody time.
Oh, as you got the Thrustmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the twist, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, we are live as well. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people have had problems with the Thrustmaster. It's one of the main things that people have said on the thing. I think if you message them, they will RMA it if it's still within warranty or whatever. I think it's because it's a known issue. I think they'll send a replacement either way. Hopefully they do. Yeah, I think I should. Luckily, I think I'll be alright because I only use the Thrustmaster as my left joystick, so I only use the twist for vertical throttle, and then my right joystick is my Logitech one, which I've used for years, so that shouldn't drift, as far as I've heard. Oh, I just realised my stream title is completely wrong. I'll change that. ROCs and Quant. Done.
That was a lot of work to get 24 SEUs.
Only 24. Well, I mean, it's a decent prospector load. It's not amazing, but it's still pretty good.
Well, it's about 84 grand per every 10 SEUs.
Right.
So,
Evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Pen. How you doing?
Good and good.
Coming to join for a bit of mining.
I like a bit of mining. I'm a belter. I've just got one or two jobs to do and I'll be with you.
Cool. Yeah, just gonna start with a bit of quant mining and go to do some rock mining later.
Gem mining or...
Yeah. Do a bit of asteroid mining first and then, yeah.
See how it goes.
Then fly over to Daymar for a bit.
Yeah, you could do some rock mining there, can't you, as well?
Yep. That's what people voted for in my stream Discord stuff, so people wanted to see a bit of both today.
Right. They don't want to see you doing some prison sentence.
Yeah, not like the other day, yeah. That was quite good fun the other day, doing the bunkers and bounties and stuff.
I made a few quid out of that one.
Yeah.
I think I made a couple of hundred grand.
Not bad.
And that was only just for messing about, really.
Yeah, but I think we all got a fair bit out of that. You know, obviously it's a lot less than doing mining and stuff, but just when you're just playing and having a bit of fun, just shooting some stuff, it's quite good money. Because when we were when we were in the hurricane, those bounties, we were doing them ridiculously quickly, just hopping around and getting a load of cash.
Did I tell you about my nightmare with character resetting?
Oh no.
Well, after I did a character reset, because everything was playing up my hangar. My ship was duplicating, but I was only getting like box standard ships. I weren't getting.
Oh, was this your Vanguard that duplicated, wasn't it?
Yeah. And so I did a character reset, and half of my ships were missing completely. Just weren't there.
Oh,
I had and then I did another character reset.
I think I've had some similar ones where all my ships disappeared that I didn't pledge for, and I think 1 or 2 that I did, and then I character reset again, and they all then came back. But
yeah, I did a second character reset, and the other half of the ships they didn't spawn. I had no inventory, no modules, no weapons, nothing.
oh god.
So I had to do a third character reset, and then finally all turned up.
Nice. Hey Kozel, how you doing? Yeah, character resets can be a right pain sometimes. Well, I mean, they're a pain either way, because like, when I've got all my mining modules, I have to then put them all in like my C2 and ship them back up to RKL1 every single time. It's a right faff.
Well, I lost all of it. I had all my modules just disappeared. All the like on drives, everything that all gone.
Oh god.
Everything.
Do well? Yeah, not too bad, Kozel.
Why is the rockets being fired everywhere?
Rockets, are there?
Let me get on the station. Just to get that bit of quant.
Where you take to RKL1, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Wait, was there? I think I joined your server. I'll send out a party invite in a sec, I think. Get to the belt first.
Well, you did the belt from RKL1 then?
Yeah. I go from RKL1 to Crew L5 and jump out at 40.4 million. And I've always had good luck there. Right, send out a ping. I mean, like last when I was streaming mining last time, I was basically just jumping in on Quant almost all the time.
I'm doing alright on the area. I'm finding stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, I've done 3 trips.
I'm just not finding massive quantities.
No. Even like I found the last one was a big cluster.
Yeah.
There's just nothing in them.
Well, that's the other thing I find. It's like on Lirio, I find that obviously you can lose quite a bit in the ground as well. So even though it says like 20-30%, you might only actually get 15-25 out of it.
I did that earlier. I had a 5,400 rock
Yeah.
at 38%. And I only got 20 SUs out of it.
Oh god.
And there was nothing there. Couldn't find anything on all the rocks.
So do we just get bad luck when I'm around? No! The first time we were mining with you, Kozo, you found loads. Why am I getting radar locked out here? Have you jumped to me, Bez?
No, I haven't even got an invite up yet, bud.
I sent an invite. I just got radar locked out on the Halo. And then it's gone away. I think it must be a UEE ship for some weird reason that's out here. Oh yeah, you did get the invite, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a bit worrying. Because I never ever see anyone else out here. And nothing pinged up on my radar, which is strange.
I need to get a set of
Again,
mirage shields.
again.
There's somebody out there. I'll do this lot, and then what I'll do is I'll quickly jump out into the sentinel just in case.
Yeah, there's... And I'm just being unlocked. I don't have a... The thing is, I need to set up a binding to the target who's targeting me thing. Let me see if I can quickly do that. Keybinds... target... It's target cycling, I think, isn't it? Yes. Where's the thing to target? Who's targeting you? Hostiles? No, it won't be hostiles. In view. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's just hope I don't have someone out here that's trying to blow me up. I can't see any pips for any ship. That's the other concern. And nothing is, yeah, nothing's appearing on my radar. Well, at least things are scanning today.
Hello.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright.
What's going on?
Hooray.
What's happening, people?
Not much. Just doing some mining.
Smiling.
Oh, I need to turn you down.
Turn me up, boy. I'll whisper it.
Oh, God. Yeah, I had to turn you up before because your mic was really low the other day.
Yeah.
Now it's the opposite. There we go.
It's weird. It's because I do use my PC to like use music and stuff. I mess around with the settings.
Right.
Like plug in different controller stuff. It just messes up the settings.
Yeah.
And I always forget to readjust it for the party. During the party, and it's like, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
You're well
And then it's
loud.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Can never win. 3%. That's rubbish.
Have much luck.
I've only just started.
Alright, cool. Who else is in?
Bears, Pen's around, but I think he's got some bits to do first, and then he's jumping in.
I'm doing some printing.
Tungsten.
So we've been on for a few hours, and all of a sudden now the water and food decided to work.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it just freezes for a while. I mean, for the first, like, couple of months when I was playing this, my food and hydration never went down. So I never had to worry about it. And then when it started going down, I always forgot about it because I hadn't had to worry about it for so long. What have we got? Diamonds.
On as well, Bez.
Yeah.
Well, good news is I haven't had anything target me again yet. Hopefully they ain't just following me. I don't know how they were targeting me.
If they were going to do anything, you'd be dead now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Unless they were waiting to be, you know, an arsehole and grief and wait for you to find something and then blow you up.
I'd do that. I'll wait for you to have a full cargo before threatening to blow you up.
Yeah.
Either transfer me 100 100,000 UAC, or I'm going to blow you up.
At that point, you just hit Alt-J, jettison it all, and just go, oh, I've got nothing on me. Because they can't pick up the jettison stuff.
I just tell them to blow me up.
Well, yeah, they can't get anything out of it.
At the moment, it doesn't mean anything. When the game releases, dying is going to be bad news, mate.
Yeah, oh,
I'm
yeah.
not going to die.
Different
So
spaces and
it's,
stuff.
yeah, definitely, you're not going to do that too many times. So, like, it's going to be more of a case of either pay or they're going to push your shit, take your shit, man. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, and when also the cargo factor comes in, they can sell your cargo.
yeah,
Steal
that's
your
what I'm saying.
cargo. So.
I'd do a Kirk. Self-destruct. Try and get away with it.
No, or what you do is you self-destruct and you run out the ship, before they get in, and then as they get in, they hear the alarms going off. Pop goes your ship, and you get a pickup out to you.
At timer, innit? Like 10 minutes time.
That'd be cool if you could set a specific timer. Yeah.
Jump out the escape pod.
What would be cool as well, like on certain ships, like you could set like a silent alarm so it doesn't actually go off. Because obviously you get that horrible siren. You set like a silent version, and then yeah, so it goes off in like 10 minutes once they're on the ship and flying away somewhere.
Well, no, because what you do, you'd have your cutting beam and everything, wouldn't you? So while they're trying to board your ship, you jump out, go cut into their ship, and go and
take theirs while they're jumping in yours.
Yeah, and then go, now I'm going to destroy you if you don't pay me.
Yeah. Are you in the Halo? And hello. Yes, I am in the Halo, and hello to you as well.
Who you chatting to?
Chat.
Oh, you streaming?
I'm on Twitch. That's why it says Twitch on the Discord.
I don't think you joined my server, bruv.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you in my party behind me. And I've just been targeted again. I've seen you at Arkel 1.
Your pip's not coming up.
Yeah, I see you're 4.7 million kilometers away.
Yeah, redo the
I'll redo it quick, yeah.
Right?
Will do.
I'll be on your way in a few minutes.
There's... Alright, there you go.
That's the thing.
Were you in Arkel 1 like 45 minutes ago? Not 45 minutes ago, no, I've only just got on recently.
There you go, now yeah.
Ah, cool. I think something went weird earlier because you didn't see the invite either earlier, which is weird.
I've got to re-on my Eclipse as well. For some reason or other, the torpedo didn't reload after...
Same thing as Ruby.
Is that what happened to Ruby as well, was it?
Yeah, the other day when we were doing the bounties, remember? You had to take them all off and put them all back on manually. Because yeah. Just made 65k in Lyria in my last mining run. Not bad. Oh no, in Laranite, sorry. Not bad. I just mined for Quant. Can't be bothered waiting for, well, mining Laranite and stuff. Not worth it.
The best one to do, whoever that is in your chat, is Borays. Because I writ all the prices down. I'll find it for you.
30.45.
Yeah, Laranite's 30. Yeah. Sorry, Bexonite. Find Bexonite.
Yeah, Bexonite's 44. It's half Quantanium.
Yeah, Terranite's about 32. Borays is sometimes between 32 and 35. And Agresium's not worth it.
Nah.
And all they're just the only ones. I only did all that because when I did the hired prospector.
Yeah, that's the only time I ever did Bexlite was when I was renting to get my own one, and then I just did Quant from then on. You've got 322,000 in Laranite. Fair play. Good amount of money to have.
Just let me know where you are. I'm not coming and rob your ship.
Trust me,
I get sweets at the corner shop, man.
Yeah, I don't know who's targeting me. I think it might just be a bug where the sensor's going off. And that sounds like it's probably you.
That's definitely me that time.
Yeah.
So come on, give me asteroid mining lesson for dummies.
Asteroid mining lesson for dummies, right. Well, it depends where you are. I mean, they're both, well, the Halo is pretty much the same anywhere you go. But I always find most Quant right on the very, very outskirts, which is this belt. So I always go from Arkel 1 to Cruel 5, which is this location, and drop out at 40.4 million kilometers. I always find Quant here. always.
So what rock are you looking for? You're looking for singles?
So I will look at basically, I'll scan one of everything. I mean, you'll see stuff like a triple, and you'll be like, okay, that's got triples have the least chance really of Quantanium. They do. I've had a few triples where they spawn Quantanium because what it is, it's actually a pair and one extra near it.
Yeah. I don't even bother with them trips.
Well, I always scan at least one of them just to make sure, because if one of them's Quant, they're all Quant, or two of them at least if it's a triple. But if none of them are Quant, well, if the when you scan it isn't Quantanium, it's not going to be. That's the easiest thing to know. So I always just scan one of them at least. Cluster-wise, you want to look for stuff that's close together. If it's nice and tightly packed together cluster, then it's 99% is going to be Quantanium.
Right.
If it's a bit more spread out, then it's definitely not. The highest likelihood of Quantanium is normally in pairs. Pairs of rocks often get a cheap.
So what you do? You V-scan them, see if it says 10k, then go over to that rock because you know it's two rocks.
Yeah, so I'll scan it and then I'll use the V scanner and basically, oh, this might be Quantanium actually. And then what you want to look for, because Quantanium's the last thing to pop up, you either look for borates or quartz. Normally quartz, and that means you've got Quantanium, like I've just found. Perfect timing. And then, yeah, because quartz will always have Quantanium. Borates will most of the time have Quantanium, but not always. It's not guaranteed. But they'll pop up before you see it. So if you see anything other than quartz or borates, just immediately ignore it. Because it'll be diamonds, it'll be gold, it'll be something rubbish. And you can just move on. And I've just found a cluster of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rocks. There's a 31%, which is good. Yeah, so the thing with the halos, you'll always find rocks that you can easily mine because they only go up to a massive 5,122. So it's like small, medium, and large. The small being 4,600, medium being 4,900, and large being 5,122. I think he's got both 30%. No, I haven't scanned this one. And then in my mole, I'll only really take anything over 30% if it's a solo rock. But if there's a couple that add up to 30, I'll take them. And that's kind of my minimum. Oh, there we go. There's a 48% and a 31%.
Ooh, you in?
I'm in my mole.
Oh, you've got that then. That's full.
Yeah, this is a great first load. That in 2 days. So 332k in 2 days. Not bad.
So 1500 don't really bother with.
The what, sorry?
Like anything you find on the V-scanner that says 1500 don't really bother with.
1500? Shouldn't be anything that's 1500.
No, 15,000, let's say.
Oh, well,
15,000 trip then if you're thinking.
yeah.
Well, that's 10k, so that's got to be a double then, isn't it?
Most likely. Do you know where you can rent a freelancer max? You can't rent a freelancer max as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think you can rent a freelancer max.
Rent the normal one.
There is a normal freelancer you can rent.
Yeah, let's forget is the Connie, though, isn't it?
Yeah, the Connie Andromeda, yeah. That's the biggest one you can rent. You got 9, is it 72 or 92? I think it's 72.
96, I think.
Oh yeah, because the Taurus is 170, isn't it? Yeah, so
I think it's
basically
96.
double.
Black will do full lots of Prospector. If the full loads.
How much is... I can never remember. How much is the max credit-wise? It's like 2 mil, isn't it? Something around that.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
No, because I know... Well, the Cutlass is... Well, if you're doing rock stuff, you would get the Cutty. It's 1.5. But yeah, for trading stuff, go for the Connie. I think you have 20,000 or what? So 200 SCUs. 20,000 units, I'm guessing. Alright. Oh, I didn't re-equip a surge to this one. I'll go with my other laser. Oh, you have the cut.
Oh, that's a cluster. Wow.
What, have you just found another one?
Yeah.
Are they all tightly packed together?
Yeah.
That's most likely Quantanium then.
3, 7, 10 rocks.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, give that
there.
Oh yeah, that better scan. If that doesn't scan, that'd be infuriating.
Oh yeah, they're definitely all Quant because they're all nice and red.
Oh, nice.
And you can scan them. Oh, this could be good.
Well, if you can, if you're still there.
2%?
Oh, if they're all 2%, that'd be awful.
Normally get 30%.
Oh, there should be. If there's 10 rocks.
3%?
It has happened to me though, where I've had like 10 rocks and got all 2s and 3s. Well, or 7 maybe.
6%. It's going up. Three percent.
Oh no.
Oh, that's 12%.
It's okay. Let's take. If there's something else good, you may as well pick that up, but only if there's something else good.
$2%.
No, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Probably got prospect.
2%.
Oh no. That's gonna be the last one. Is like 48%. Come on.
$2%.
Was there one more?
I've got two left. 3%.
Oh no. Drum roll. 4%. So the best you got there is a 12.
Yeah,
and all 10 rocks. There's no point waiting for that. I found a patch of 6 and couldn't scan it. Yeah, it happens a lot because a lot of the time when you can't scan it, the actual asteroids are visually there, but they're actually somewhere else and they're ghosted. I need at least 700k once I sell my ore. That's not bad. Not too long to get 700k, really. Oh, and I got a good break, 100%.
I won't get in that area. I was getting some bad breaks.
It's always easier to mine in space as well, because you can move any which position you like on around the asteroid as well. I mean, less so in the mole, because you have to kind of hop up and down into the laser and what have you, but if you got people with you, then yeah, it's just as easy. I found 2 rocks and both had 30%. That's decent, yes. If they're around 5,000 mass, that's 60 SCUs worth.
Just turned another double, and that one's 2%.
The other one, hopefully it's something better.
Please.
You often get a double 2 though. Yeah.
40%.
There you go. What mass is it?
5.5122.
Yeah, so that's about 40 SCUs.
Oh, that'll fill me up nicely.
Yep. Might have to be you'll have to be picky with that. Find all the 100% you can first.
Yeah.
Definitely. Have you got filters on your prospector?
No.
I always, because on a prospector, because you have such little space, I always run at least one filter XL.
What's that do then?
So filter XL reduces the inert materials you pick up by 20%. So in my mole, I have the front laser has all 3 filter XL, so I reduce any inert materials I pick up by 60%.
Basically, when you're mining rocks, you've got to dirty load it, save space, don't pick up crap.
Yeah, you'll get more Quantanium out of it. So that's why I always, with a prospector, I'd use at least one filter XL if you can. I mean, they're expensive, but they are worth it. They're 60k each. I couldn't break it, and I was having to giving it to a friend. And he let me fill up my rental prospector and made about 280k. Yeah. Yeah, 30% rocks will get you quite a bit. You'll fill up with the prospector.
The rentals are tougher on Quant.
Oh yeah, you haven't got the power to deal with the resistance.
Yeah, you need 2 lasers really for one rental.
Yeah. Or someone else with an upgraded prospector, and then they can break it and you can scoop and split it.
And then once you've got enough money, definitely buy your own prospector, so you kid it out and then own just not idiots.
With the prospector, you definitely want, if you're running without a filter, you'd want a Brant module, a Surge module, and a Stampede is the best 3 you can get with your Lancet laser. That's what I always ran. That was always pretty good.
Still not getting any clean breaks.
I just got a decent one though. I had 100 and then some smaller. I had a 70, 100, and a 30, I think it was. That was okay, but I need to go break the other asteroid before I start collecting. I have 870k now, plus have like 600k in ore. That's a decent amount. Definitely, if you go sell that, you'll have a good bank account there.
Make sure you sell it before the patch comes.
Yes. Although the patch shouldn't wipe that. It'll only, in theory, the patches only wipe stuff that's in processing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never. Yeah, it could.
When they did the infantry, when they introduced the infantry in the patch, I think it was even the last patch. I think the last one they did. They changed how it works or something.
Right, maybe.
I had 1.5 million and that disappeared, bro.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point risking it, but just in case you forget it, it might not be as bad. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, try and sell daily. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Definitely. Because knowing Star Citizen, there'll just be a random patch that breaks everything.
They never even tell you.
Yeah, it just happens.
And then it just happens, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do what I'm doing now. Trying to do enough to fill a C2.
Almost 7 million's worth of Quant in a CT. I've done it once. It's so risky though, because it's less risky now because of the 30k protection. But before the 30k protection, man, was it risky taking a full C2 of Quantanium.
I still don't save you for crashing the planet.
Or someone blows you up, or you get interdicted by pirates. Yeah, it's risky as hell, but it's really fun when you get it though. It's really satisfying.
I love it.
When your bank account fills up 6-7 million.
CCTV pan stuff in it.
What's that?
It's CCTV pan stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
You're going to go with Quant. Is the ship going to go on? I'm going to go with it.
Yeah, and especially when there's also the bug where, you know, if you don't get the call to say thank you and please come again when you leave the station, and you quantum jump, your ship will get warped back to the station and you'll be left in space, and then you have to claim your ship again. So if you ever had that, like, it's like, yeah, your ship's gone and you have to claim it and all that quant's gone.
I do like the fact that you just fly around the rocks. It's a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
Two breaks. You've got about 200% breaks.
Nice. I'm going to turn you into a belt miner today. That's my goal. Turn you into a belt miner today.
Be a belter.
A belter. The best thing to do, right, is have we got anyone else out here currently? Because if one of us stays here while the other one scoops, if you scoop that up before I scoop this up, then I can wait out here. You can jump back to me, so we can just get to this exact same location, basically. And then I'll go sell, refine it, and then I can jump back out to you.
I'm in the same server with you.
Oh, hey, Blighty.
Alright.
I will send you a party invite in a minute, if you want.
I'll have one as well, but I'm at Area 18 at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Joined.
Power. can't even see what percentage it is. I just see Quantanium. I'll break it. Oh, come on. It's a stubborn one, this one. There we go. This sun is in the worst position right now. Oh, it's 100%. Nice break.
Junk.
The other thing to look out for as well, Bez, is when you're mining, the closest point to the center of the rock is the weak point, and it will start sparking more. And that's the weak point, so you get a lot faster charge rates out of it.
Yep, I'm gonna have to buy me a new joystick.
Is it really that bad drift?
Yeah. My tilt's completely gone.
Yeah, it's the twist on the Thrustmaster sticks. Yeah, it wears down or something and has problems. I tried to start doing it right after my rental expired. Yeah, you can always rent another one for a little bit and then get yourself. You almost. If you've got 870k now plus 600k in ore, you're very close to getting your own prospector because they're only just over 2 mil. You have a fully upgraded cutlass. Yeah, you could always rent a rock and do some rock mining, and that will get you up to a prospector fairly quick.
A full rock's about 200 grand, isn't it?
220, yeah.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
If you get all Hadanite, yeah, 220. You own a rock, yeah. Go finish off that, top that off with some rock mining. You can get yourself a prospector pretty quick. Probably a bit faster than doing a rental prospector.
I think that's going to fill me and give me 32 SCUs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll definitely fill you. 100%. Another 100%. I've got, yeah, had 2 good breaks here. These 2 rocks. I'm just glad I got it on the 48% rock has got a good break. I think the best thing though is the 48% was on a 51 mass. 5100 mass. That's massive. One of the biggest rocks you can get out in the Halo at the moment. Which I still find stupid. They need to have bigger mass rocks in the Halo. Because they've got bigger rocks on Lyria. They've come from space. So why does space have smaller rocks than on Lyria? It doesn't make a lot.
I'm sure over time they'll get it sorted.
Oh yeah, it definitely will. Definitely will. Because they've got all the...
What, they're actually going to fix stuff?
Well, no, eventually. When is the eventually?
They've got to stop dreaming and just fix
Fix what's already in the game.
What's in the game.
Right, let me send out those
It's
platinum.
a good place at the moment.
I'm just looking forward to Pyro. I just want Pyro to worry.
Well, a lot of things that Star Citizen have posted all say, you know, they're looking to finish stuff for the end of this year, including Pyro. Which is very... That's what they originally planned. People are saying next year, but... Yeah.
How they implement tech, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, 317 and 318 are the most important things for Pyro.
We've seen this last patch, they've had trouble if stability's not been there.
Yeah.
You don't know how all the tech that they're going to implement, like the static server measurement, like eye caching, that they need all of that Pyro.
Yeah.
So that can it should be sweet.
It'd be great.
I'm
not... Yeah, it's like... Knowing CIG and their promises, well, it's not even their promises. They do come through with these. It's just they have a really bad sense of time and time scale. That's their issue, I think.
Doing all that stuff, moving offices.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's slowing them down, and they're all doing Squad 42 and.
Well, they've got to get a pinball machine and pattern in, you know what I mean? They've got to give them a bit of time.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Got my chest set.
Oh yeah.
This game is not developed for us to be playing it, like, you know what I mean?
Well, no, it's not meant to be played at the moment. It is a test.
Test, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just developing it as they normally allow us to test
Yeah,
it.
and that's what I always think about. A lot of the Star Citizen community complain about. You know, there's obviously, you got the white knights that are like, oh, but it's just a test, that's why it's so buggy. But then it's like the other people that are, you know, trying to test stuff and everyone doesn't complaining like you're breaking stuff. It's like, well, no, that's the point. You're having to test it because now is the time that you need to complain about stuff because you can't complain about shit after it's released. It has to be now that people complain about stuff.
Red ships, RK1.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I'm going to be flying faster than he can hopefully catch me.
Oh, that's an asteroid. But yeah, now is the time that people need to complain about stuff. Like you see on the issue council, like someone will report a problem and so many people will say, but it's just an alpha, and that's the point. It's like, why would you say that on the issue council? That's the whole point of it, is that we're fixing stuff or trying to get stuff fixed.
Oh, they're shooting at people, I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Oh no. Right as I started scooping as well.
Player.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's fighting everybody out there.
Is he fighting? Is there UEE around there, or is he just fighting other people? Because there's no way I want to come back with this massive load. Because this is a haul and a half right here.
Oh, the red one's gone, so I think
They got taken out by the station, probably.
No, I'm being shot at.
Oh god. Right, shields to max. That's the other thing about these stations, is they don't have hangar. You don't land in a hangar with these small ships, so you're on the pad, and as soon as you're out your ship, they'll get you. Well, hopefully they don't, but...
Just send us at the station, he's shooting at them.
Yeah, just whack your shields to full if you can, if you've still got time on your timer. You still over in Crusader, Ori? Ah, right, okay. I just saw you were around 50 million away, so it's one or the two. I think, what, Crusader's 40, isn't it, from Arc?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realised it's also, Saturday will be Murder Mystery again, as well. So I'll be streaming that again, I think. Oh, I can't see.
Oh, unfortunately I won't be here to do that one this time. Promise the old man I'll go out and have a meal with him.
You can't get killed in no fire zone. You can get killed in no fire zone because they can shoot you from outside of it. They can shoot anything. If you're inside it, they can still shoot you. You can still die. It's as long as they're outside, they can fire at you.
Even inside, you can still shoot. And the ships, it's only handguns that doesn't work.
No, some ships I think it's only when you spawn them in they get disabled. But if you're flying in, you can still fire, isn't it? But if you're on the pad and stuff, you can't fire your ship guns. They'll get shut off. But you can definitely get killed while inside it. That's what you do at Grim Hex. You just go and hang out in front of the hangars, and then as soon as they open the hangar door, you just start firing at them. Right, I think that's everything from this rock. Yeah, it looks about it. 45%. Need to spin around and grab the other one. Yeah, this will be almost 80 SCUs of Quant, I think.
Yeah, that's a good
Well, I'm at 45 already, and I've just scooped the 148% rock. I've just got to scoop up the 30% one behind me, 31%. Should be another 30 SCUs, give or take. 28, something like that. That's the other thing with the Halos. All the rocks are roughly around 5k, so the percentage is basically the SCUs you're going to get. You just round it, take like 2 SCU off. Oh, why? I'm getting radar locked out here again. I really don't like this. Do you think there's someone out here that's like in cahoots with whoever was shooting at Arkel 1?
Nah.
Because I think either that or it is just a bug. That someone is radar locking me, because I can't see them anywhere on my radar. Unless they've got a ridiculous stealth build. Got an Eclipse. Maybe it's Pen in his Eclipse.
No, not this time. Missiles, what do we need? Is it Seekers?
Whichever one's IR, so I think that's a Seeker. It should say if it's IR or not.
Seeker,
You'll either say, sorry, not IR, you want EM, sorry. That's what I meant. I think the Seeker's EM.
I've got 200 SCUs Quant now to be delivered.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, 20,000. That's just
it's Typhoon's not the Seekers.
okay. Yeah, you want the EMs.
1.6 million in it.
How many do I buy? Just buy 3 then, and just stock them on the ship, and then...
Yep, and then whenever you restock, it'll restock those ones. What, 20 SCUs? 200 SCUs?
Yeah, it's about 1.6 million.
It's way more than that.
Well, every 10, every 10.
Yeah, 1.6, yeah.
Maybe pushing 1.7 max. 1.6.
Yeah, actually, it's 20,000 times 88, yeah. 1.76.
Yeah, but it works out because of the deductions, isn't it? Because of how much you get taken off.
Yeah.
So,
I
worked out it's probably around about that.
Yeah, I just use a little spreadsheet I've made that has that has all the refineries with all the percentages and stuff. So whatever refinery I go to, I can just plug in the amount I pick up. It'll work out the percentage drop, and then it'll work out all the numbers for me, and I can get the profit out of it. Just plug in the number I get and the refining costs. Where is all this other Quant? I need to move the ship a bit more. Let's shift this a little bit.
Yeah, the one thing about it is, I like the idea of the wipes and everything every now and again. Because, I mean, once you've got every ship,
It gives you something to do again.
Yeah. You'll always have your ships that you pay for with your money.
Yeah.
But then you can. I mean, it's like I know for a fact now I'll never buy another Harbinger again.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have been saying the same thing, that it is just kind of a pointless ship, really. Like it's an okay fighter, but it isn't great for it. Like you'd use a Gladius or something better.
I like the Sentinel.
Oh right, just the Harbinger. Yeah, no.
But I think the Sentinel flies better.
Well, and you get that
Even that-
as well.
What are you?
What are these shards out here?
Okay, there's somebody out here with the howitzer Navy. UAE Navy with the hammer and everything.
Oh yeah.
There's two hammerheads out here.
Oh god.
Oh, the red.
No, they're
They're UEE.
Oh.
And there's a Starfarer.
I've got missiles with their names on them.
I love that about jump time with the Eclipse, just one-shotting for those. When everyone got the subscriber Redeemer, and that's what everyone was using, just one-shotting a Redeemer with like 4 fully crewed Redeemer. It was hilarious.
That's weird. You've got 2 Hammerheads and 2 Starfarers there too.
Huh.
Oh.
Guess I need some refueling while they're out there. I think that's everything here. Yeah, 75 SCUs. I think that's all I got. Well, I say all I've got, that's quite a good amount. Oh, I'll wait for you to get back out here first.
I'm on my way. I'm Quanting there now.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because I just saw you pop in and I was like, I'll wait for you to get here just in case the Quant messes up. And then I'll jump back. And hope I don't get shot to shit as I get back into the station.
No, there's nothing there now. It's just the hammer, isn't it?
Oh, okay, so I've got security there now. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got 75 SCUs of Quantanium. I don't want to lose it.
Well, it could be a bit of fun. We could all go and dart back. You're going to get some ships and check out the hammerheads.
Could see, but then you get crime stat, and I can't. I'm not going to prison again.
It's young! Hello, Pimpy Man!
I'm too young to go to prison.
Just come and grab my pocket, young man, and follow me.
Wait, Bez, are you here? Because it still says you're 4.8 million away, I think.
No, I'm 800,000 away.
Oh, I probably just can't see them.
6, 5.
Oh, your pip hasn't updated. It'll probably update as soon as you get in here.
You chasing the bounty, Ori?
Yeah, bro. I've got one. I'm chasing another one now.
Let's see how much my first load will bring in. Yeah, let me know.
Got one out that Mark Tech. Drone out the sky. I'll catch yourself up first. And then there's another guy somewhere else. Oh, I've got money.
Where are you?
I've just jumped back.
Well, that's weird.
What?
I'm going to have to wait for the asteroids to
Pop in.
spawn.
If you ever need to check, just check that if you set your location to your map to Krill 5, you should be able to see that you're roughly 40.3, 40.4 million away. It might just be that they haven't popped in. You should be. If you jump straight to me, you should be definitely in like the middle of the belt. Well, the middle of the band in the belt, I should say, because it's right on the outskirts.
I'm definitely here, but I just can't see any asteroids.
Yeah, just give it a minute. Don't fly around, because you might... Actually, well, move a little bit, because it might have put you into an asteroid. That also happens sometimes. Oh, and we've got the alarms going.
Yeah, they did that to me with my policies the other day.
What?
Yeah, landing in an asteroid and giving me major talking balance. Trying to get back to the station was absolutely hilarious.
Oh god, I bet, yeah. You have to just fly out of it and then things will pop in. It's kind of like when you jump in underground on people before they fix the jumping to people. First load 123,000. Not bad. And I've just got a contact immediately as I'm flying into the station. Red. Oh, just keep my eyes out. He's right near 2 other guys in what I'm being targeted. Okay, come on. Don't you dare shoot at me.
No.
14 kilometers. $11. Right, let's hit SCM speed. Okay, they've stopped targeting me. Good. Is it going to give me my normal pad? Pad 4? No, don't target me again. Oh, can I get a pad, please? There we go. Alright, let's get this ship stored. I have 2 more loads left for my cutlass. Oh, okay, so 123k times 3 then, pretty much. It's always when the elevators, you gotta wait for the elevators, it's the most stressful time. It's like, come on, I just need to get to the thing to store my ship. Even if you've got plenty of time left.
Oh, that's a cluster. 40,000. That's definitely a cluster.
Ooh. Hopefully it's a nice quant cluster.
Yes.
Let's go and see. Oh, pink text. First time seeing that in a while. The pink scrolling text down the side of the screen.
Oh, I've got 2 clusters.
Ooh. Bet either both diamonds or one's quant, one's diamonds.
One's diamonds and one's tungsten.
Oh yeah, that'd be the other option, yeah.
I've got one cluster above me.
Uh-huh.
They're a bit more spread out, so I don't know about that one.
Give one of them a scan anyway, because it could be that some that's normally there could be like 2 or 3 that are close and one that's a bit further away, or 2 that are a bit further away. So it's always worth giving at least one of them a scan, because if it isn't quant, it isn't, none of it's quant. But if it is, then all of them will be. So it's always worth scanning at least one of them.
These are all non-scannable.
Ah, that sucks. Hopefully the other one is. Well, you can always, hopefully it isn't quant, but I mean you can always go up and see if it's quant. But... Right, spreadsheet time. 75.73 SCU. Let's see here. Quantanium run 1. 7573. This is going to cost me an arm and a leg in refining. $91,000 it's going to cost me to refine.
What are you doing it for? 30 minutes?
I'm doing it on pyrometric. 18 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
This is
Try it on...
What, on Dynex?
no, solution.
What,
Yeah,
no, it's Dynex solventation and there's ferrin exchange.
Solventation.
Yeah,
Dynex.
Dynex.
About 6 hours.
Yeah, but that's also going to take 4.5 days.
Is it? Oh, Jesus, okay. You ain't got time for that, because if it comes up this weekend, it's really...
That's why I did parametric. 91,794.
Well, that's weird.
What happens?
Well, the cluster's just disappeared.
Oh, yeah, that's happened a few times. The actual asteroids aren't there. They've like shifted like a kilometer off or something somewhere else. Right, and then confirm. There we go. So we're in. I've got 541,000 in profit from that. Two rocks, 500k already. Off to a good start. So yeah, it's taken an hour to get 550,000.
Oh, come on, these rocks are just...
Not liking you.
No, they're just disappearing when I'm flying to them. I just had a double. And got to within 5,000 and it just disappeared.
Oh, the actual ping disappeared. You might have to then fly in a little bit closer and it might still pop up again. Like the actual asteroid marker might then pop up again.
I do that, I do a short jump.
Yeah, it might just be like a dead chunk. It happens sometimes. Right, surges before I forget. There we go. On your way back to Arco 1, off to do another load then with your cutty. Right, I'm coming back out to the Halo.
Fine.
Pad 1. They really need to add like just a button to the Moldor just to make it look a bit better. Because currently you just tap the elevator door and it just comes down.
Is that you on pad 2 or?
That is, yes. 'Tis I. What, are you over next to me? Oh, you are. Hello there.
Yes.
Just arrived or just leaving? I'm guessing just arrived. Don't.
Just leaving it here and then I'm going to prospect.
I was gonna say, don't point that thing at me. With those size 9 torpedoes.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
It would sting quite a bit. To the point where I would probably explode.
There is a bounty over your way, guys. Play a bounty.
Oh, yeah, well, I've just seen the turrets on my pad move.
Yeah, play a bounty. I'm coming to get out now.
Don't know what they're looking at. They're looking at something. There's no red pips, but the pad turrets are looking around at something.
They're twitching.
They are. Something on the other side of the station, it looks like, from here. Let's get some fuel in it. Oh god, I just don't like the fact that they might shoot as I'm going straight over them.
Yeah, but it matters, does it? You're empty, so before you start panicking.
Oh yeah, and I've got my shields are on as well.
Your bum cheeks will twitch when it's full.
Yep. That's always the scariest time.
Yeah, I'll go out now, see if I can find anything. I think I've got my prospects. I left it went down last night.
What is that? Is that one of the hammerheads? No, what is that? That's a Starfarer, okay. Weird place for that to be. Yeah, there's a lot of activity around Dark 1. Actually, I'll just jump to...
Finding anything at the moment, bud?
Not having any luck.
At the moment.
Well, Penn's coming out to scout, and I'm back now as well, so I'll see what I can find.
Taking prospect around a bit of both. It's a big log here. If it's mine, you'll have it. If it's small, I'll have it.
Cool.
I need that magic to mill again. I want the ion, so what is it, 2.8 or something like that, isn't it?
The ion? Is the ion? Oh, the ion coming in 317, isn't it?
Yes.
Forgot they're doing that. Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, the
And the
ion and the
Redeemer.
Inferno.
And the Redeemer.
So, Dick Red.
And the 400 eye.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about that.
Yeah, 400. I've been playing around with it. It looks nice, but it can't really. It's not that useful.
Definitely get one.
Let's see. I don't think we do.
I can't see a use for it, to be honest, for me. It's not big enough to carry stuff off from one or two little items.
Unfortunately, we don't. Right, let's have a look over here. Bez, are you making sure that you're not getting turned around as well? Because it's very easy to get turned around and scan the same rocks over and over.
Yeah.
Cool.
Set your spawn as far anyway. Just keep aiming for that, that's what I usually do.
Yeah, I just keep mine along the line to Creole 5. Yeah, I'm still getting radar locked constantly. I think it's just a weird bug. Or there's some UE thing out here, one or the other. Yeah, I've been scanned out here by security a few times. It's like, what the hell is security? There's Crusader security out by Arkel 1 as well. It's like, what on earth are you doing over here? Yeah, my radar thing's just bugged then. Radar lock.
I've got 5 loads to pick on tomorrow as well. I've done them for a long period.
Right, what, Dynex?
Yeah.
Because I think the pyrometric is the same yield, so it's the best yield, it's just much more expensive but a lot faster.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I've got time.
Yeah.
And anything now that I find is going to be done quick.
Yep. Good old pyrometric process. I found 15% if one of you two want it. It's a medium mass. It's not really amazing. It's 15.
Yeah, it's got the
It's nothing special. I just know that Bez hasn't really found much.
No, I'm one of them ones. I'm either going to fill up or I'm going empty.
Yeah. Do you want it then, Pen? The 15%er?
Yeah, I'll come there in 2 minutes. Just going up from the into the refinery. That was all.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just not worth picking up in a mole.
You can always crack it.
I can crack it for you. Yeah, why not?
Do the first crack and then I'll be in and out. Dead quick, don't it?
Gives me something to do while I wait.
You don't want a lot, does he?
I've done enough for him in the past, so I think he'll do it with pleasure.
If you
Bouncers have to look after each other.
Exactly. Oh, what on earth? How did I get at that? There we go.
Hey, well, that's the first one that's actually scanned and it's been a double.
Oh, have all your doubles been broken so far? They've all been dead.
No, that's the first one I found that's a double.
Oh, what, of Quant?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's 10,000, so everything I've been scanning so far is 5,000. So this is going to be 2% and 3%.
Sometimes it's worth looking at them if you're close enough.
Yeah, I'll always just scan it.
Always check it and just see if it's a Q-type asteroid. If it's a Q-type asteroid, then yeah. As soon as you see the top, it says M or E or something like that, just fly off.
Yeah.
Q-type asteroid, you got 4.
What they've got on sale anyway, because it's got sale on soon.
Well, it'll be quite a few different things, I'm sure, because it's the like show thing where they show off all the ships. I forget what it's called.
2 and 3. I said it to 3%.
Fuel in.
Yeah, it's starting to irritate me now, that is.
What is?
This the joystick twist
Oh,
all the
yeah.
time.
Let's see if I got you a good break. Okay, nothing in that one. I mean, you can't really get an amazing break with 15%, but we'll see.
You could get one rock at 100%.
Yeah, you could do. There's one that's 46. What else we got?
Joystick rudder on one side out the way, back keyboard and mouse. I'm doing the morning.
Yep.
I might just have a blast and fly out a bit, see what happens, see if I find something a bit different.
Just do like a little quantum hop somewhere.
20, 30, something like that. Should be alright.
Looks like you're going past me rather than towards me, Pen.
No, I'm catching up here now.
Okay.
2 mil away, 1.9.
Wow, this quantanium is split between almost all the rocks except 2. En route to Lawville. Oh, you go and sell at Lawville. Oh, I guess for the Laranite it's better.
30.45, that, Laranite?
Yes.
I've got a price table stacked.
Oh, you got your stuff stuck up, don't you? Yeah. You can start scooping away when you're here.
Really? You cracked it that much?
Yeah. I cracked all the quantanium. There's only one more bit to crack. You can just scoop and then go dump almost immediately. Oh, yep.
Oh, wow.
I go there because I know where to go, and the other place I can't find the landing areas. Oh, so Area 18 is a nice, easy one to find. You just it's the massive flat bit where there's no buildings, and you just go to the big 18 symbol.
That's a struggle at night time, I did with that.
What with that? Well, if you go into third person, you can see it really easily. And thanks for the follow, Hank. Thank you very much. I never struggled with Area 18. The other easy way to find Area 18 is you look for the big tower.
Big flashing lights, yeah.
Yeah, you look for the big tower, and then you can the station's right next to it, very much. The one I always find annoying, the most annoying, is Orison, and then New Babbage, because New Babbage is a little bit out of the way as well. But the worst one is Orison at night, because you can barely see the stage. You just have to look for the lights. But why would anyone go to Orison? No one ever goes there, unless they absolutely have to go to like Cousin Crows or something. I mean, that's the only reason I go there is Cousin Crows.
Yeah, that's it. The clothing shop. There's a clothing shop there.
That's true. Stuff for the murder mysteries and stuff. The first one I went over there.
Yeah, I had to go there to get my... Well, I didn't have to. I went there to get my MSR the first time.
Oh, right, yeah, because you don't have to go there. But yeah, because you can get both the Crusader ships, the C2 and the Hercules ships, and the MSR. You can get the MSR at Lawville, can't you? I think?
Yeah, Lawville,
yeah. Because the C2 is at Area 18.
We just went there because we recorded, I think.
Yeah.
Had a beer afterwards.
Where are you, Pen? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Right,
yeah, I see you now. Scoop away. So it's all cracked up for you.
Thank you, sir.
I will go carry on searching.
Right. Set the route back already.
Yeah. Make sure it actually sets itself. Oh, Ori, your pip is freaking out. Are you EVAing? Ah, that makes sense. Diamonds, don't want any of that. Oh, it's a triple. Even worse, it's a triple that doesn't scan. Oh, here we go. Here's a cluster. Oh, it's very spread out though. Oh, it's a Quantanium cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rocks again. 3%. 2. Two. Oh no, down to the last two. Hopefully we get one good rock. Oh no, they're all 2%. What's this last one? Ah, just found a cluster, 7 rocks, all 2%.
That's not nice.
No. So, oh, finally a cluster. And it's all crap.
Not quite a full load, but you know.
It's only going to be, what, 13, 14 SCUs, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
If it was a 15 at 4,900, yeah, it'd be about that. Oh, this is a nice looking cluster. Maybe. There's a lot of asteroids over here. If it was scan, what's going on? There we go. Tungsten, of course. They won't scan. Yeah, I'm hoping the scanning will be a lot better in 3.17. I haven't really tested it out much.
It doesn't really, although the PPT represents a far bit.
Oh no, it definitely doesn't. But you know, if it made even a slight improvement, that means it's gonna have, you know, a bit more of an improvement when the actual release comes out, most likely. But because I know they made changes to the HUD and stuff that's been improved. So, you know, it's not amazing, but it's definitely been improved. They've just, you know, increased the saturation and the contrast a bit more. And
It's supposed to have stopped the chances of gems and that spawning rocks as well.
yes, yeah, I heard about that.
That'll be a big thing.
Definitely.
Many a time.
I mean, yeah, so maybe when I've been scouting and stuff for people, and it's just like, yeah, you find, oh, it's like 11 rocks, and they're all underground. Great. And then you scan them, because you can still scan them just because you're curious, and it's like they're all hadonite. Great. Can't get to any of them.
Ooh. That's a 40,000 signature. That's going to be worth going to.
Yes. Definitely. Getting ready to sell those two. Nice.
I'm hoping that all the materials will be worth something.
Well, I think.
Ready on Monday, boys.
Ooh. Oh, this has got to be Quantanium.
On.
Got to be. No, how is that? Aluminium. They're all so close. Well, I guess the other three aren't, but there's 4 rocks right next to each other. It's aluminium. these.
These. They're all P-types.
Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Oh wait, there's Boreas in that. Doubt it'll be any quant, but it might have been. Nope, no more to scan. Did you get that player bounty, Ori?
No, I didn't get that one. Just gonna get off my ship, so I jetted in and exited the menu and joined.
Oh, right.
Be good, yeah, I've got distortion weapons that shut down my ship pretty much immediately.
Right, yeah, definitely size 3s then. %, that's what we're looking for.
Nice.
49 mass. Sorry, Pen?
A single.
Yeah, just a single. But it's medium mass, 41%, so good amount. Be about 38 SCUs, I reckon.
Yes.
Park her up. Oh, back up a little bit. We're about 70 meters away. That's good. Second load, 73k. Not bad going. Getting there then, Hank. Let's go crack this rock. Just hit a mill. Nice.
Congratulations! It's your first one?
Can't be if he's got a cutty, unless he bought the cutty. The cutty's what, 1.5, isn't it? But yes.
Yes.
The 1 mil mark is always a satisfying number to hit whenever it happens though.
Very much so.
If you go under it while mining, it's like, oh great, right. Gotta wait. Get that mil mark, it's always satisfying.
MSR for the MSR.
You can't.
It's a really good all-round. I like.
You love the MSR, don't you?
I know I do.
You and your second wife, the MSR.
Did you see what did you call it to me?
Who? Oh, what star in the video?
Yeah, in the video.
I was like,
I
I was thinking that's 100% a dig at you.
know it is. I know it is. You admitted to it.
Oh yeah. Number 4. My favorite rock mining ship's the MSR.
Boom.
Boom. No, this is C2. Yeah, I love that.
I said to you, bastard.
That was the video we were making and then they
Yeah. I like the video, that was funny.
That was a great video, yeah. And then shoving a rock on a Pisces. That was pretty good. Go ahead. 30, is that 9%? I think 38, 39.
Did you see the video we put a rock on the 890 and it crushed it?
Oh yeah, yeah. The hangar doors when he the cargo bay doors didn't open. They closed as he went up. Thinking of renting the Prospector for 3 days. If you're that on that much, you're on 1 mil. You're close enough to be. If you just do a bit of rock mining, that's if you fill up 5 rocks with Hadanite, you've got a Prospector, and you can get your own rather than spending money on it to rent it. I reckon you'll be able to do that pretty quick. 5 rocks. It's only a few hours. Oh, you upgraded your cutlery with real money. Fair enough. So it might be your first mill then.
So I was good to say congratulations.
Oh yeah. You can't fill the rock. I had it get stuck on 11.8. That's just that's just must be a bug.
It still fills up if it doesn't.
If it doesn't show it, it should still fill up. Yeah, you can still scoop stuff. If the gems are disappearing when you're scooping, then it is still picking them up.
That's sometimes a mole in that where the percentage drops, so you pick up nothing.
Yeah. The best thing about that on the rock is you can just go round to the back, open it up, and check in the back, and you can see the actual percentage of how full it is. Because all the gems will be in there. Oh, so what? You've checked in the back and it wasn't filling up.
Much better.
That then, yeah, that is bugged if that is the case.
Best thing to do is check it down and see what's in it.
Yeah, well,
Got any money to flop on it.
go sell it. Go sell your Hadanite, and then the best thing I would say is if a vehicle's bugged, the best thing to do is detonate it, self-destruct it, and reclaim it. Unless, of course, it's something like a mole or a prospector, then take all the modules off and then do it. But if something's disappeared off your ship, like a weapon or anything, or a component, then the best thing to do is self-destruct it and reclaim it. That fixes it more often than not. Yeah, I've got a really bad break on this. They're all 30-40% breaks. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm in a mole, so it doesn't particularly matter, but it's still a pain.
Who's this guy?
Well, you got someone like following you around.
There's a guy on the floor.
What?
Enough of bait from this mission. There's a guy on the floor. Player.
Yeah. Just lying on the floor.
There's a big massive box outside. What's in here?
Oh, what? So what? Like the big massive one, like a ship's blown up.
Yeah, loot him. Have all his stuff.
Is he like incapacitated?
I loot him. He's just on the floor doing anything. He's got all right gear as well.
So what? His ship's blown up then, and his body's fallen from the ship. Probably.
Yeah.
That's what it is. He either got shot down or he crashed or something. What is that? Is that just near what, like a mining facility or something?
I've got to do a security contract.
Right.
Just outside.
You know what it might have been? It might have been that he's got a crime stat or something, and the turret shot his ship to shit as he's leaving.
What? Yeah.
I'm surprised his bodies stayed there, because 90% of the bodies are disappearing at the moment. I mean, lucky payday for you then.
I'm gonna get here as shit.
There's tenfold.
Right, let's scoop this all up.
Track this in, I might be able to track this in.
Oh, what ship are you in? Ori. What ship are you in?
Saber.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can probably fit that crate in as well, if he's got anything in it.
There's nothing in it.
Ah.
We'll do a little tractor in the cockpit if they do, don't they? Is that alright?
Yeah, hopefully when you quantum it doesn't all just fall out if you're just putting it in like that. Saber has internal storage, doesn't it?
Oh,
does it not?
It does, but it's hard to
Access.
you can't like plug in the ship and sound the ship and transfer stuff over it.
Right.
It's actually physically put it in there from your...
Fair enough. So you have to then like fly it to like a station and do it from local sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well considering I've got a really bad break on the first break, there's a lot of 100% pieces here. Or was there one 100% rock? No, these are all good. Is the MSR the one with the smuggler's hold? Yes, it is. If you move one of the chess pieces. Which chess piece?
Queen.
Queen.
One of the cup holders on the bar and same.
Yeah.
Alright.
Price tag. MSR is about. It's similar to the 890, the C2, isn't it? It's about 5 mil, 4.9, right?
4.9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the C2 then. Yeah,
She's very fast.
pretty durable.
No,
She's mad as well, she's a beast.
Yeah. Fully manned, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just in the top turret. It's beast.
Come on, there's got to be some bloody quant time here, mate. I'm getting bored now.
Are you still not finding anything out here?
No.
Is it just that I'm lucky out here? No one else seems to be.
That's why I don't like being there. It just takes too long.
I've always had pretty good luck out here.
I've got a good chance of finding a rocking horse. And then any rocks I am finding,
Can't scan.
Yep.
You might want to just hop in a bit further into the belt. You might be in just a dead zone. Either that or the server's broken for you. It happens sometimes that someone can scan a rocket and the other person can't, so it might be that you have to relog. Or server hop.
We're still here.
She carries 1400 SCU. She's also got a secret compartment where you can put stuff that can't be scanned.
Yes. Even by the security. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do the... If you get drug packages, you can stuff them in there.
When the data running comes in as well, should be for that.
Yeah, because that's the first thing you see when you get the ladder, isn't it? The server farm thing.
Yeah. You can make the scanner go up into an upright position, but it doesn't work.
The animation's in there, but it doesn't function.
Yeah, at the moment.
Shame, because it'd be cool if the like tractor beams were put on ships and they wouldn't function, but you could just put them out. That'd look quite cool on some of the ships.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it's also got a hover on it, hover mode on it, for VTOLs. You don't.
Well, it's a bit.
There's some cases when there's exactly wind and that,
Yeah, and it's more efficient for flying in atmosphere with VTOL on.
Yeah. Oh, and you jump for days. There was taking hammerheads out as well with the full crew on it.
It's got what, 2 size 3 turrets, hasn't it?
Yes.
Well, 2 size 5 turrets.
Hammers are on it as standard.
Wait for the cooldown. Oh god. The cooldown on this drive is faster than the other one. I'm just glad I don't have the other drive. Right, start spooling, then start calibrating. Okay. Oh, you and your mole as well, Blighty?
Yeah. I just go get some surge modules. I'm on the last ones.
Personnel 511.
Understood all this stuff.
Wait, is there Personnel 5? Yeah, Personnel 5, isn't it? Has surges. Or do you have to go to L1?
L1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because L5 doesn't have a refinery. It's the other drive that I was thinking of that's at L5, the Atlas. Don't know. Oh no, lost them all.
I've just put the filters back up. I had some in put out of stuff.
Well, most of them are coal one anyway.
Yeah, I just can't get filters and surges there. They do a large filter, but not an extra large.
Which pad is it giving me? I was giving him a normal one. Oh, the brick is drifting. Here we go. Oh my god. I've overshot it again. There we go. This is a terrible landing.
If you don't break anything, it's a good landing.
Well, I was just going all over the place. I was just going overshooting left and right. There we go.
Yesterday I called the mole, went to the pad, and it was dancing on the pad, and then shot into the air. So I EVA'd to it, got there, I had no hydrogen fuel, so I stood up there. So I jumped out, EVA'd to the landing pad. I didn't know, and I just went straight down direct to the landing pad.
Oh, and the gravity kicked in.
Yeah, and I just went splat.
You got to go in right from the edge as low as you can, yeah. Otherwise you break your legs.
So where you learn, because I've done it.
I mean, I've done it as well. I think everyone has at some point. When you go into the pads, the gravity suddenly kicks in, and yep, you get smushed.
Yeah, I'll only do it once.
Yeah, can't say I've done it again. I've damaged my legs a bit because I've gone a bit too high. But... yeah, because sometimes the elevator doesn't work at a pad, so you have to jump to the next one over or something. I've gone a bit too high.
Well, I'm about to give up. I don't like mine in the asteroid field. 'Cause it's food.
It's been pretty alright for me today. I don't know what's going on.
As soon as I've got these modules, I'll be awake. That's another pair of eyes to look.
Hi, good to have you back. $3922. Let's put that in the spreadsheet.
Oh, come on, I found a nice double here. Come on, be nice to me, please.
Oh, come on. We've got to keep Bez in the asteroid belt. Come on, game.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, it's Quant.
First good sign.
2%.
But wait, there's another one. And what did I just do?
Yes!
How much?
34.66.
On what mass?
What prospect all that is?
4,900.
Decent.
So it should give me about 29, shouldn't it?
Yeah, give or take. 29.30.
Chop, bloody long enough to find.
Let me save that. Oh no, that just went wrong. Fix that. What is it doing? There we go. That went weird in my overlay there. My mining profit. That's all sorted. Yeah, so I'm at 800k now in profit. Not bad. Oh, you're on your last load now, Hank. Nice. Yeah, I'll see what we can find out here, and then I might head over to do some rock mining on Domar.
1702, I'll take it.
Was it 17%?
Yeah, 17.35 and a 49er.
Not bad, not bad.
It'll do. And then the 2% on money about doing it.
Yeah, there's no point picking up a 2%. You pick up so much rubbish to get the last minuscule pieces of quant.
You never know, it might break right. You never know.
It might. There'll still be a load of junk in it.
Yeah, probably.
Because even if it does break right, the maximum you get is like 10%. Alright, are we all fueled up? Yes. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Set that up there. Ping. No. Ping. Let's get scanning.
Oh, great. The only rock that's got all the quants in and I can't scan it.
Are you joking? No way.
Can you
What, the shop?
doing any... Yeah, I've broke it, and now this one rock here, because everything else has got no quants in it. There's just one rock here, it won't...
I mean, I can see what I can, if I can scan it. Because I'm 5k away. I'll just hop over.
Well, that was lucky. Got it all in one break.
That's just... beginning to become frustrating.
It can be sometimes.
Yeah, you've not had much luck today, have you?
Yeah, I've brought the rock. The one's come out at 100%. The other one come out at 25%. I've got to do the other rock. It's got to be 100% of how big the rock is.
Which one do you think it is? What, the one that's closest to you?
Are you right next to me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hold on.
I'll scan them with my scanner. Let me see. Yeah, this is 100%. This one that's that one is 100%.
Yeah, I can't scan that.
Let me see if I can break it up, and then the shards you can scan hopefully. So you keep working on the other one. I'll see if I can break that one for you.
Thank you very much.
Sometimes
worries.
if you can't scan on this, it's still scoopable.
Yeah. So if I manage to break it up, you should hopefully be able to scoop it.
Yeah, but I can't get nothing to come up on it to break it. That's the only problem.
Yeah. So that hopefully, yeah, if I can break it, it should be alright. Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Then it does.
Yep, I can scan it alright, so I can mine it for you. What's going on with this rock? There we go. Alright, there you go. Hopefully they can be scanned or scooped. Perfect.
Hello.
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 What are you guys up to?
Doing a bit of mining. Thank you, bud. Cheers. Thank you for that.
No worries, mate. No worries. Glad that worked.
I'd have been gutted if I hadn't got that.
Yeah.
So far, 3 rocks, I've got like 15 SCUs out of it.
Especially, yeah, you've not had the best luck out here today. Good thing I was right next to you. I mean, if anything, I'd only been 10k away jumped in on pens. So. I mean, 10,000 kilometers. Right, don't want to hit you while I'm going out of the way. Come on, give me something good. I haven't had one of the single rocks be Quant yet today. Only doubles and a cluster.
Couldn't quite make the 30, got 29.9.
Oh, so close. Well, it was only 31%, wasn't it? So, yeah, almost. Still a good amount though, for a prospector especially.
Yeah. Anything over 20% I'm happy with.
Yeah.
To me, 160 grand a run.
Yeah. Is that what, including refining costs? Because it sells for that.
Yeah, about 165. Well, 155
This rock
with
just
refining costs.
scanned. What's going on? It's just scanned a second ago. But now it's not. Oh well. that's Quantanium as well. %. That's rubbish. Is it scannable? Ooh, got a pet. Of rubbish. Oh, come on, you just skimmed. There we go. %. And another 2%.
All it is stuff to entice you.
Yep, it's like, quartz. There's Quantanium in that. 2%. And then just to rub it in, we'll give you another 2, but we'll go 2.9, just to make it a little bit more. Tungsten and laranite. I'm getting a lot of pings at least out here, which is good. Just nothing useful. Although, this may be a cluster. Oh, no, just 2 pairs. There's no chance this has got Quant in it. No. Getting tired there, Bez?
Yeah, I stopped till stupid o'clock last night watching that Jessica Alba.
Yeah, I was up till about 10 this morning. Don't know why. Trying to figure out code and stuff. It was, yeah, pain.
I didn't realise that Jessica Alba. Didn't realise she's like a billionaire.
Yeah, she's mega rich, yeah. Didn't know about billionaire, but
Yeah, the one company she owns.
yeah.
It's worth 1.2 billion.
Oh, bloody hell.
I don't know that.
3 loads, 276k. Nice going, Hank. Yeah, no, I had no idea she was that rich.
Yeah.
Knew she was pretty rich, but not that much. Bloody hell.
Hot as hell.
And rich as hell.
And she wouldn't be afraid to buy around at the bar.
Come on, Quantanium, where are you? I think you've cursed me now, Bez. I can't find anything.
I knew it would all be my fault.
It's always your fault. Of course it is.
I blame Penfold.
I'm not the whipping boy tonight, matey. I'm finding shit. Okay, it's not brilliant, but it's money in the bank.
Very true. 2%. I saw Beryl and Bore, so I was like, okay, so that's Quant then, and it's, nope, 2%.
Rule number one.
Rule number 1
Always remember to put your helmet back on after you've had something to drink.
Oh no, did you just suffocate?
No, I just went to get in the lift and then remembered I had to put it back on.
Okay, good. It would be terrible if you had just picked up a load of Quant and you died right then. Although I think they would store your ship if you had landed. But I burnt 25% of my hydrogen already. It's not good.
Yeah, that thing is a bit expensive to fuel up, isn't it?
That's not too bad. It's actually not bad. Like a typical run is about 1,000 to fuel it up. It's not bad, but it does eat through fuel. It is very fuel hungry.
Ah, see killers doing BTU.
There's a few people that have been doing it quite a bit recently. Now that it's out for everyone. There's got to be something more good out here. Come on. Oh, 33%.
How many? Just one.
Just the one lone asteroid out in the middle of nowhere. Largest mass, but yeah. There's a couple of beds when you get here. There's a couple of pairs up above me that you might want to scan.
I'll give them a look at in a second.
Yeah, I can see they're about 10k away, so.
I'm on my way out again.
Actually, this is a pair, but I can't scan the other one. But it's probably a 2%er. It's a little annoying. Let's see if I can scan it with a laser when I'm down there.
What distance do you normally drop in at?
40.4 million from Creel 5. Well, from Arca 1, but you know, the distance to Creel 5 being 40.4 million, yeah. It's normally good. Fair, it didn't take too long to find this. 20 minutes. It's not too bad.
It took me that long to find mine. I need to shave.
Oh, I didn't put surges back on this. Let's go to the other side. Other side of surges.
Find doubles, 2% or not scanning.
Yeah, it's pretty common. But they're the most likely to have a decent quant in it, at least. So I thought this was a lone asteroid, but I got close and there's two here, but the other one's not scannable anyway. I think it's a dead rock.
So you go from Huel to Huel 1?
Arkel 1 to Cruel 5. So directly through the sun. Well, underneath the sun.
Oh, the other one that you can't scan is 18.10%.
Ah, that sucks.
Which one's great?
If you can break it, yeah, that'd be brilliant, because I can scoop that as well then.
I'll come and give you a hand as well.
Oh, it's dropped out the optimal and I can't get it back in. Come on. Oh, there we go. Hey, One City Redneck, how you doing?
Just put your light. You might not be able to scan it, but your light is on.
I am done.
I'll put a 0% in it as well. There you go. Hopefully that helps as well.
Yeah, it's not letting me scan it either.
That's a pretty cool screenshot right there.
Oh, there's 2% there.
You've probably got a massive optimal zone on that now, with all 3 lasers going on it.
Can't miss.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully when that cracks I can see all the shards and then I can just break it up.
There you go.
Yeah, I can see all those shards now.
I can see them.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Bez. And Pen, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Yeah, there should be a couple of pairs up above me, I saw. Somewhere around here, about 10k away.
Well, there's a group of 25,000 just above you. Have you searched that one?
No. I literally came straight here because I saw this was a decent amount, so I just stopped for it.
There's only 3 rocks out of the 6 to go for.
Okay, cool.
I'll crack them if you want.
Oh, thank you very much. Doing alright, was on last night mining, and on the way back with my first quant load, got shot out of the sky by an NPC. Then after I got off, a buddy was stopped by a pirate and blown up. Other than that, great.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got both taken out by well, one NPC pirate and another pirate interdicted. Yeah, that sucks. I remember having that with that 54 load. It was with you, Pen, wasn't it? Remember?
Yeah, I had one.
Yeah, you had one the next day, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, full load.
With Ori and everyone, weren't they? And Chef or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, with Chef, and I was really pissed at that.
Yeah, I bet.
Harry was there as well.
Oh, was it in Harry's mole?
No, Harry did a mole full. And then I picked up on the prospect full load.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I got spanked for it, didn't I?
Yeah, it's nothing there.
Fair enough.
Not so bad if you cock up and get blown up by your own stupidity. But when somebody else does it...
Feels a lot worse.
Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, so I respect it if it's a pirate, but if it's a griefer, it's a lot worse. Because it's just like, what was the point if it's a griefer? Just the point is just to be a dick at that point. It sucks, but at the end of the day, it's just a game. I've died plenty of times in games. Exactly. It can be frustrating, but it is, yeah.
That's what it is. It's frustration, isn't it?
Because like I've just spent all that time doing this one thing, and then for it just to get ruined by some arsehole or an NPC or a bug, it's frustrating. But it's part of the game. People can do that.
That looks interesting. 30,000.
Ooh. Yeah, go check that out.
If somebody shoots me the way I look at it, I've killed me more times than you have.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Just think when you play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and all them things, how many times have you died playing that game?
Yeah. I think it's just the fact that, you know, you get more frustrated because you've, you know, accrued some money from it in in-game currency, and then you've lost that so easily. I think that's where the frustration really comes from. If you're doing, like, you know, dogfighting and stuff, it's a lot less frustrating if you die because you're going in knowing you're going to lose something. Whereas with mining, you don't expect it as much. So I think it becomes a bit more frustrating in that sense because it's a lot less common. So when it does happen, it's a bigger hit.
I don't think these are going to be any good now.
Times. How's mining going with you guys? It's not been too bad for me. Bez is having a bit of bad luck, but he's getting some good rocks now.
Hey.
Yeah, I cracked all the ones down there for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Might be able to reach them from here. I just wish the windscreen on this turret was actually you were actually able to see through it. Like, why is it always chipped and scratched and smudged? It's horrible. It's my main gripe with the mole. Why is this windscreen so horrible?
I'm going to go off beaten track a bit.
Oh yeah. Well, like, if you're going towards the sun, I haven't scanned anything on the path towards the sun from here.
Yeah, head towards the sun and see what happens. Like I say, it's too easy to just keep going in circles.
Yeah.
I'll follow that one. I'll follow that one. Follow that one, and then realise I'm back where I started.
That's why I always set my ping to 180 degrees and keep my pip up for Crew L5 and just keep going towards Crew L5. And because on the radar you get that lovely green line, so you can see if you're going back on yourself or not. If I doubt I'm going back on myself, then I just go in a straight line for a couple of minutes and then carry on scanning from there. Then you don't come back on yourself.
Nice. On titanium. Yes.
Go on. Are you guys finding a lot out in the belt? It's not been too bad. It's not been too bad today. Been pretty good. I mean, I've made almost... Well, this will probably put me over $1 million in profit for now in the span of 2.5 hours. That's actually really good. 2.5 hours for $1 million in profit. It's been a pretty good day.
That was a 2% and a 4%.
Ah. There's definitely a lot more quant in this area. This chunk has a lot more in it, I think, and a lot more that is scannable. So you should get lucky soon, I think, Bez.
Yeah, just found a double.
Nice.
This one's one.
It almost seems like there's little bubbles of it, and then you'll get into these massive voids where there's nothing in the belt, and then you get a nice pocket of quant again, and it'll kind of pop up every 2 to 5 rocks that you scan.
That'll make 37%.
There you go. What mass is that? I mean, either way, that's going to fill you up. You're in a prospector.
and a 10% at 5122. So you want to come and smash these over here?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll go drop. I'm just scooping this, and I'll drop it off. If you want to break that up, by the time I get there, it'll be perfect. I'll give you a chunk of cash for that since you found it and broken it. I'll send you some of it.
Because I can't pick all this up.
If you want, what I'll do is if you break it, I'll come scoop it. I'll take it back, and I'll just send you half the money for it.
That'll do.
That is a fair trade.
Yeah. Because I'll go and refine this in a minute, because I've nearly done scooping. So by the time you've broken that, I'll be back. I'd say that's great. I may find 1 or 2 good rocks on Lyria in that amount of time. Yeah, no, I always find that Halo is more consistent. It's just easier to mine out here, especially solo. Or, you know, obviously when we're scouting like this, it's a bit easier. I just find that, yeah, the Halo's always been more consistent for me. In my little spots.
Oh, no. If it wasn't for the problems of the stuff going through the floor...
Yeah. Lyria would be great. I'll go there all the time if it didn't.
Lyria's a lot more productive.
Yeah. I just find whenever I've been to Lyria and I mine a rock, I lose half of the mass down underneath the ground.
This is spread out. Oh, yeah.
You overcharge it a bit.
No.
They just decided to drift quite away.
There's a group, sorry, of 5 rocks spread out.
Oh, right. Still worth scanning one. It's always worth scanning one just in case, because there's some scenarios where it could be quant still. We'd have not had that problem, just everything on top covers it up. Yeah, I get that a lot. You just scoop it or you mine it and break it, but I lose a lot of shards that are stuck half in the ground, half out. And you lose a lot of quant to it. Or not even half in, half out, because sometimes they're half out. You can still get most of it, but a lot of the time you lose it in the ground. Right, I'm going back to Arkel 1 now, and then I'll jump out to you, Bez. That's Crew 5.
4.7.
Oh, grab myself a nice cold Coke. Yeah, to be fair, this actually hasn't been too bad, considering this will put me just around 1 million, I think, in 2.5 hours. Just around 500k, just under 500k an hour, which is actually very good. This is why you need a mole. need to roll with you guys. That's a lot of cash. Yes. More than welcome. Go. Why does my speed limiter keep resetting itself? Not that I have anything I want to spend cash on though, just fun mining. Yeah. I mean, I've got basically everything that I kind of want at the moment. It's kind of just getting all the ships that I'd look forward to being able to use fully functional. Like, well, even I'm just looking at the Starfarer and stuff now, even though it's not going to be a massive money making machine, it can just be fun doing some refueling and stuff for the org and what have you. Be good if having it jump down with all the fighters in the air. Found anything good, Pen?
Not yet. Not yet. Got some nice cluster ones, but a couple I could scan and yeah. I've gone slightly off where you are, off centre.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using L5 as an offshoot.
Okay.
Just cruising around, jumping every 20.
Yeah, I'll keep you in the belt at least. Because you go along it rather than through it.
Yeah.
The only ship I'm interested in right now is the Expanse, but I want to know more of how it works. Yeah, they seem to explain it pretty well. So it seems like there's those 6 kind of refinery machines, I guess, and you can either use all 6 together and or like however many you choose, so up to a maximum of all 6 together, and do one process more efficiently and have more stuff refined at the same time of one material. Or you could have 6 different processes at its very minimum, in one in each of the machines doing different processes. You could have one doing gas skin, one doing Dynix, one doing ferrin exchange, and all doing different refinery orders, but smaller quantities. Yeah, it seems like it would be a very, very useful ship to have.
Isn't that one just going to refine down to quant that you can use to refuel ships?
I don't know if it's just that, because they seem to say that you could use you could refine different resources. It's a mini refining ship for, like, it does what work orders are essentially. It's like a baby Odyssey. We got a 4651. And how much is this going to cost on Pyrometric? 5893. Five-
11 rocks I've just found. Let's just go. Come on, baby. We can scan them.
Hopefully it's Quant. Right, so little over 1.15 million in 2.5 hours. Alright, I'm on my way back to you then, Bezza.
Yeah, I just got one more rock left to do after this and it's all
Ah,
done.
perfect timing then, pretty much.
If there's any quants in this one. No, that's it, it's all done. As soon as you get it, just click and go.
Yep, cool. I'm just getting back up to the hangars now. Hangars and hats. Yeah, it'd be cool when the actual Odyssey is released, but I think that's more of a capital refining ship, isn't it, though? It'd probably go along with the... Well, it wouldn't go along with the Orion, because the Orion's got its own on-board refinery, but it would go along with having, like, a few moles working with it. The Odyssey. The Expanse is kind of like a baby Odyssey, it looks like, from what I've seen, at least.
Nope. 11 bloody rocks on them.
What were they?
Go on, have a good guess.
Diamonds? Or tungsten?
Be honest, tungsten.
It was tungsten. Is it a refinery ship or does it refine for itself? No, it is a refinery ship. So it's not just for itself. So you can take, you know, other people's saddlebags for their ships, refine it for them, probably, you know, pay them for the resources and then go sell it somewhere else. Or sell it for them.
What's a good joystick?
Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. That's the one I use a lot. I've loved that thing. I've had it for years. It's great.
Logitech what?
Extreme 3D Pro. It's not too expensive. It's like 30-40 quid. And they're great.
I can't tell you what to get, but the one I've got is a Thrustmaster.
I've got that, that's what I've got. It's
No, Penn's got the like X73 or whatever it is, I think.
Yeah, it's SX.
Yeah. Slightly different.
Daddy, 30 quid.
Yeah, for the Extreme 3D Pro, and it's great. It's got a really good base on it. It's really precise. It feels great. It's very, very comfortable.
I prefer the Logitech G Sati X52. That looks nice.
Yes, I've tested that. One of my mates has one, and they're quite good.
No, that's what I'm going to get. Thrustmaster House Warthog. That's nice. Yeah, just going to give it. Can I have 330 quid, please, for a joystick?
Yeah.
I know what my missus might say to that one.
Mine was 60 quid. That's with a what's it called? Not joystick.
What about the Logitech X56 HOTAS?
I don't know that one. I mean, if it's a HOTAS you want, then yeah, but you'll always pay more for a HOTAS than just a joystick, or even dual joystick sometimes.
I like this one. I'm just gutted that it's gone already.
Yeah, a lot of people have had that, but I mean, I've had my Thrustmaster one for a little while, and it's done pretty well for itself. But they can die very quickly. Apparently, the the twist action. So what, like, most of the reviews that are bad are about is that it's just that twist on the Thrustmaster one goes first. But I think they supposedly they replace all of them even if it's gone. So even if it's out of warranty or whatever, they should replace it. From from what I've read at least. Might be worth a shot, because it won't cost you anything.
I'll bring mine off eBay though, that's any problem. Brand spanking.
Right.
I'll put off the brand spanking new in the box. The box is still sealed and everything.
You might still be able to get away with that if they sent you, if it's got the serial number and stuff on the box.
I've still got the box and everything.
You might still be fine then. Unless they ask you for like a receipt of purchase from one of their stores or whatever.
Yeah.
But you might be alright if you do. It's worth a shot asking them anyway. Because I'm sure it's nothing to them. It's like Amazon. 90% of the products they'll just go, yeah, we'll send you a new one, unless it's something ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I did that with PlayStation many years ago for a friend of mine. We went to a car boot sale. The guy was selling a PlayStation and he was fool enough to buy it. Told him not to. And then got it back home and it would not work. I said, there's only one way to solve this. So I went down to ours, bought a brand new PlayStation. Swapped it over, went back in and made that work. Okay, mate, no problem. Give him another brand new one. Let's now sell that one. That's what he did.
That's one way of doing it.
What's the rate? Aluminium?
I didn't see aluminium too often.
See, I think what they should do is you should only be able to buy ships from shipyards. And then if they build the ships, then they'll want so much materials.
I think a lot of these materials are kind of, worthless. Obviously, they're going to be worth something in the economy when that is fully done. But I think also a lot of these like diamonds and stuff are going to be used for building certain items, like those some laser repeaters or some cutters or something on these ships. They're going to be used for those sorts of things.
Or for building bases.
Yeah, probably both. Because, I mean, you're going to use aluminium for all sorts of things, and tungsten and all sorts, yeah? So I think it'll be used for both of them.
That one to your right is the crap one, and the one to your...
The one I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think the one to your left. I can't remember.
One of them's good, one of them's...
Yeah,
I'll be able to scoop it all anyway.
Everything on ROCs and Quant.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll send you half of this.
Right, I'll leave you to it, so I'll find another one.
It's broken up pretty well. There's a few 90%, 100%.
Good job.
Of course. Didn't doubt you for a moment. It'd be cool if they, because obviously they got to add bigger asteroids in when there's the Orion and stuff here. Because there's no way you're going to get an Orion smashing up little 5,000 mass rocks.
No, they've definitely got to do that. It needs tweaking.
Yeah. Because there's absolutely no reason why Lyria should have bigger rocks than the belt. Should be the other way around.
Ooh, cluster.
Ooh. All close together?
Yes.
Ooh. Sounds like Quantanium.
No, because it's 6, and I bet you it's 2 clusters of 3.
Ah, might be. Although it's, might not be, I don't know. Yeah, 6s are always a bit weird. 3s and 6s are the weird ones.
Harry was telling me you want 1s, 2s. Is it 5, 7, and 9?
Pretty much, yeah. The most common you'll find quant in is in pairs.
You've got a 40% chance of cracking that.
Well, whatever is off the rocks are not there.
Oh no.
None of them are quant anyway, so don't worry about it.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's always a good thing, is just go up to it and just check if it doesn't scan. Just because if it doesn't scan, maybe someone else can scan it. Especially if you're in a group. That's weird. It said 100% inert, but my quant was going up.
Says a double, I can't scan the other one.
Oh, well, similar to what I had. How much is in the one you got?
2.4.
Ah. Have you... Oh, yeah, because you're in a prospector. I was going to say, have you tried jumping into a laser and doing it, but you're in a prospector. Right.
Mass is there. Let me scan it.
Oh, that's weird. Have you tried firing a laser at it?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I know.
You never know.
It's scanning now. I've got right up to it, and it's 2.7.
Oh. I was gonna say, because you never know. It might be the one time that you don't laser it, that I say, have you lasered it? And it's that one, and it works.
It's mates. Yeah, 2.14, 2.75.
Ah. Nothing spectacular. Well, nothing good at all.
Worth a chance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is being weird. I just have to jump in the laser.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
No worries.
Okay, catch you in a bit.
God, just breaking my legs jumping down that ladder as always.
Yeah, I've got to stop doing that. You know when you're at the station, now you jump out rather than just climb down.
Yeah.
Because if this new patch comes in and
with the health
you broke leg.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be that bad, because if anything, it only does 1% of damage now. It's not going to do anything more than that.
Right.
But it'll only go up to maybe 1 to 5%. It's not going to do much difference.
That looks like quantanium to me.
Orange stripes? Or is it, you mean it's a cluster that's close together?
It's a nice cluster. It's nice close to that, and it's 5.
Oh, you can hope. Fingers crossed.
Hang on, Quant on it. I'm not getting the magic.
We're getting 2%.
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely quant. What we got? 512, 2%. another 2%. I was just going to be one of those. I don't know what we'll try this.
Well, no, you got to scan the rest because it'll be the one you skip that has 40%.
2%.
Come on, last two have got to be good.
14%.
That's better. Not worth it, but better.
This one's about 30, 40, we'll be alright.
Yeah, if that one's worth a good amount, then, or even 20, then you can get both the 20 and the 14.
3%.
Yeah, not ideal.
No.
So when I first started mining, I would stop for that, and now I'm like, yeah, nah, I can get more than that if I wait another 10 minutes. Definitely need to get that Aphorite paint job for the mole, I think. It looks nice. As much as I like the orange.
So the thing is, just slightly, one thing I've noticed, I'm having doubles appearing even when you're scanning, and you're flying along and all of a sudden a double appear.
Yeah, what that is it's actually been, it's like, it's rocks from a different ping, you know those ones that are disappearing? It's from those ones.
Wow.
They've like shifted into a different position. And they'll suddenly pop him without a ping. So it's either the box where it's showing where it is in the wrong place, or the asteroids have moved from the box to where they are. They drift away from it for some weird reason. It's very strange. Crazy pigeon, what are you doing down there in a cutty?
No, but the thing is, though, they're not right. They're not coming up at all. But you bring the mining laser out, and they turn up.
Yeah.
So I'm just flying along with my mining laser out.
That's what I always do whenever I've been scanning. I just stick I always used to fly with my mining laser because you can scan them from about 3 kilometers away still. I cannot believe I've just done that. I didn't put my landing gear down. That's a first. Well, that could have ended badly. I didn't put my landing gear down. I got a full load of Quant with half of Bez's money in it. Good thing I didn't slam it down.
Yes. You wouldn't be happy.
No. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that. No landing gear.
Well, that's a little Q asteroid all on his lonesome.
Could be good. Sometimes
34.
those little ones are good.
34, that'll be, mate.
Nice. I'll fill you up.
Just about. 4,900.
Yeah, that'll definitely fill you up. If it's a 4,600, I don't know if that would fill you up, but the yeah, medium or large rocks would definitely fill you up.
I'm preferring having my mining laser out looking because it seems to find them easier.
Yeah, you just got to keep it pinpointed a little bit longer, which is not so easy, but not too bad to do. I remember to put it down when I see my ship rocking funny. Yeah, well that's one way to do it. Remember to put your landing gear when you hit the pad and you start rolling around, like what I just did. Okay, let's see here.
Finding everything all right?
2219. Pop it in the spreadsheet. That's that much. Chuck this in here. 4, 3, 7. Oops.
So how much quant did you get out of it?
We have got 22.19 each.
Oh, that's too bad.
It was 4,438. It's about 200k for you. Let me think. Let me work it out. Pop this in here. Save that. Or 150, I think. It is. Yeah, 150,000. So
Beer tokens.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Yeah, so I've averaged 436,000 per hour today. That's yeah, good amount, and that's in profit. So that's minus all the refining costs and everything. 436,000 an hour. That's pretty good. I think my best ever day, I was just jumping in on Quant and I got up to about 750 an hour in profit, give or take. That was a ridiculous day. Literally just dropping in 2 minutes, you find a piece of Quant. I might head over and do some gem mining for a bit now, I think. There's a guy running around here. don't cheat the system. Gotta get your own food and drink. Nah, because I have to do that in 317. I want to cheat and use the bed all the time. It's the easiest way to do it at the moment. Can't do it in 317. I don't think I've ever bought food and water in this game. Maybe once. Right. Now, question is, what do I go rock mining in? I think I'll go with the Valk, because my cutty is broken. Hey Lakita, how you doing today? Make sure everything is good even before I log out. That's, yeah, decent way to do it. I mean, even if you log out, you log back in good. Well, I guess not in 317 anymore, because it'll be persistent, but I'll have to make sure I do that. Good to hear. Let's go over to Daymar. Actually, I should probably stop at Crew L1. Pen, you could crack out your MSR if you want to join in a bit.
I think I will do in a minute or two.
Your prized possession.
Oh, yeah.
Have a change of scenery. Head over to Daymar.
I tried doing it with my Taurus.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the rock bounces around on the...
Yeah, I don't trust anything putting a vehicle on an elevator. I don't trust elevators. Because I've done it with the 400 as well. Where you have, you know, the elevator for the knocks you can put in there, and the elevator for the, you know, you can put a hover quad or something in the back, and it is just dodgy on elevators. Ground vehicles on elevators, dodgy. Yeah, I mean, they're bad enough on ramps. But yeah, elevators are pretty dodgy in this game. Just like most things.
Well, this rock didn't break very nice for me.
I think Twitch just hates you, 1Z, because it just always gives you like 4 or 5, and I have no idea why.
13 minutes, 10, I'll second.
Yeah, that's a good 20. Given that you don't get a load of junk.
That's true.
What mods do you use, Pam?
Well, I just use the Stampede, that's all I use.
Oh, right. Well, do you not have any passive ones?
Sometimes. I haven't got any at the moment when I got Stampede on it.
So I used 2 Stampedes, and, one Stampede, 2 Surges. Never needed anything else.
Yeah, I tend to use on a prospect I'd use a Surge, Stampede and a Brant.
I like to have the extra Surges because sometimes you might need 2 or 3 to do a rock.
Yeah. Although you can reuse the Surge, but that's why I use the Surge normally, and then you Surge it, and then you use the Brant just to get it up that little extra bit, and then when you're in the green, you Stampede it. Works quite well.
Oh, this is going to take some sorting out.
What's happened?
70% to 40% to 40% and a 30%.
Yeah, it's not terrible, because I mean, it's split into 4 rather than 3, but there'd be a bit of junk in there, yeah. I've
I'd
used
have preferred a couple of hundred Ks.
Yeah. Yeah. I've used rock with Andromeda, but had glitches, either elevators with the ground. Oh yeah, I've had stuff where I've gotten off an elevator and it's clipped into the ground. I've walked off of it and fallen through the world. Yeah, it's a 60 MSR as well. Yeah, it's a good ship for it. Definitely. I just love this paint job on the Valk. It's definitely the best paint job. 200k for that. Here we are. All the paint jobs are picky, pricey, sorry, compared to any components. Oh yeah. It's just because cosmetics are always going to be more expensive, aren't they? But at least it's only credits. Hello, Mr. ATC man. Can I get a pad, please?
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
There we go. It'd be nice if they had different voices in different systems for the ATC. I don't mind it being the same for every station because it kind of makes sense. It's kind of a robotic voice.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, let's go set a spawn point here.
Doesn't say.
Oh, thank you, beautiful. God, I love a woman that just comes upstairs and brings you beer.
All you could need.
I'm going to get 28 SCUs out of that.
Not bad going. What, and then 4 of junk?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Thank you, baby.
What on earth are you doing? Right, let's head down to Daymar.
Oh, Penfold. That was what I was going to say to you. There was a thingy on YouTube saying that, you know, the Inferno and the... Oh, what's the Gatling version now?
Gatling version is the Inferno. The laser.
Ion, yeah. They're right about nerfing them even more.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's not nerf as such.
What were they going to change to him?
I haven't got a clue.
Just nerf in general.
I just seen that the guy was saying they're going to nerf some more of the ships.
We'll see. If I can get good at shooting with it, I don't care.
Get some practice.
I don't know any better, do I? So I'll be happy with whatever I get.
Oh, that'd be good for...
Jump down.
All systems.
I don't even know if they'll be really good for that.
I don't think that'd be good for jump. Oh, there's a red ship. That's red. I want to get out of here.
If anything, it would just be good for bounty stuff.
Two red ships right outside RKL1.
Oh god, glad I got out of there when I did then.
And I've been locked on.
This is going to be a weird jump.
Oh, then firing rockets at me and everything. And they've destroyed me.
They got you.
Yeah.
Fuck. Are they players or?
Yeah.
Remember the names.
Well, at least they'll get. You can give them crime stats, send them to Klesher. Hopefully.
Come on, let me report it, man.
Was the Comma Ray down? Oh, it should be fun because you're in front of a station, so.
Oh, the Comma Ray's down.
Did you get a look at their names or?
No, that's fine for them. Now I'm coming out to fight. You've just cost me 28 SCUs.
Yeah. Almost a couple $100,000.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now up.
Well, the one advantage is because I crashed, because they blew me up so close to the station.
Yeah.
Almost went back in my inventory.
Oh, nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we reset. So my arrow or my sentinel? Try the sentinel first.
Yeah, you can EMP them then. Shut them down and shoot to shit.
I bet they've done their normal trick.
What? What, just logged?
Yeah, they come in, they shoot you, and then they fly off, don't they?
They'll fly off and then they'll jump away, or then they'll log off.
I'll be glad when they actually bring your personalised item on your hoods.
Personalised items on what, sorry?
You know, your hood item.
Oh, right.
So when you set it, it stays like that.
Yeah. The MFDs and stuff, yeah.
Come on then, where are you? So they've gone.
Been a long time since I've seen a caterpillar anywhere.
There's loads of ships coming on out here. You got a Gemini.
Mm.
Another Gemini. A caterpillar. A mantis.
That sounds like it's a NPC pirate squad.
Then you got an hammerhead.
What, security?
Another hammer, yeah.
Wait, the mantis is security or is it pirates or?
I don't know what the mantis is. I don't know what the mantis is coming on under.
Weird.
Flint.
Some weird shit's been going on over at Arco 1.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, I missed the ramp.
Thank you. Please
Look at that. Oh, there's some gems just over there.
Lights going towards.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get those mining modules and get back to Ruel 1.
Let's go check these out then. There's some gems right over there. Oh, they are a lot closer than I thought. Huh. No, wait, I've just found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Haddonite, literally like 100 meters from the station.
Very
Landing gear deployed.
How nice is that? Well, I think a couple of them may be in a rock.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Wait, are they all in a rock? Oh no, there's 3 that aren't. Okay.
Mining mode on. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Systems off.
Now my laser
Systems
extraction
activated.
mode isn't working.
Systems on.
Oh, come on.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode
Who's that?
off.
There's someone nearby.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode
There we go.
on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, that's in a terrible place. Why is my rock moving so much?
Warning.
Still going down there, Azza.
Warning.
I'm flying around, but it's just too clear.
I am doing that on the way now.
I'll run protection with it. If anything kicks off, I'll...
I'll flare like mad.
Well, that's right, you still got me.
How much you got? How much you got on your pen?
Got full load.
Oh right.
Well, not full now. We've got shit on here as well.
Yeah, like some 20 or something. 20, 30.
Yeah.
All that's here is a map, she's UAE and lots of Starfarers and Emirates, Caterpillar,
They're all in the rock. Ah.
and a Mantis.
Well, one always gives me landing pads for birds to away.
This rock. There we go. It's not liking me today, this arm. Something's flying around. Oh, hello. There's an Aurora just turned up here. Who's this? Who is this?
You're a long way from me to be in Woodwood.
That's right, it's just a guy here. I think he just came to the station. I'm in armistice zone, so there's nothing you can do. Oh, he wants to try and hand mine a non-hand mineable Hadanite rock. That's a bit too big for your little your little mining tool, mate. It's not gonna work. I can't shoot you with a laser.
You can.
I'm gonna shut that door so he doesn't steal my Valk. Just to be sure.
You can shoot with a laser.
No, I'm in armistice zone.
Oh, right, sorry.
Why can't I close this? Ramp.
You could accidentally run him over.
I could, but I would also get a crime stat. Which I don't particularly want. Okay, these doors are just being annoying. Right, well, I'm going to carry on shooting that with a laser, and if he walks into it, he walks into it. Oh, if it would even scan. There we go.
Right behind them, I'll see what
Yeah, I'm alright, man.
I think I just leave it at the wrong time.
Yeah, I've had that before, it's just, you know what I mean, it's just all It's all part of the game.
Better not try and steal these gems, I'll pick them up quick. Oh. think he just flew over them because they all just shifted. Alright, I think he's gone now. Oh no, he's just hovering above.
Try to my way.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Right, I need to open my ship back out.
Two shots from a big size 5 cannon. He'll be dead.
I bet he's gone now anyway, little Aurora guy. I think he's off to do some ham mining, it looked like. Gonna go find himself a cave.
I've never even tried to hand mine it.
It's pointless when you can rent a rock for 5k. And a cutty for 35. It's just pointless.
I just did satellite ones round my sector so I could buy a rock.
Oh, the monitors, illegal monitor ones.
That's it, yeah.
I just rent a rock, and then once I've filled up one rock, you can buy yourself one. Because I own my own cutty, so just need to rent a rock when I start. If there's ever a reset again.
Yeah, I need to buy the modules for the rock now, because they're breakdown all the time, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, by the time you've filled one up, you should be repairing it anyway, and then it should last a full load basically. But it definitely does help. I need to redo mine because I lost all my modules on it, but
I've got into the routine now, just doing it half full, then second doing it and selling it. Because of the server crash and all that sort of stuff.
yeah, because the server crash will only save the vehicle you're currently in. So if you're not in your rock, then yeah, it can be a problem.
Since I upgraded the rock, I've never had it like break down on me. I just put it.
I haven't, to be honest, I've done.
The only time I've ever had my normal rock break down on me is when I haven't repaired it and I've gone back out again, forgetting to, and it just dies.
I've done the rock mining once.
It's quite nice. You get some nice scenery while you're on Daymar, or if you're in Aberdeen, but I wouldn't call that such nice scenery because 90% of the time it's under a massive thick layer of fog and a storm. Oh, there's some gems. What do we have? Don't tell me they're all in a rock. There's 3 in a rock. I'm just curious, what are they? If it'll let me scan them. No. Ah, I see Bez jumping in. I'm guessing that's you 37 kilometers away, because I just got a box 37.5 kilometers from you.
Yeah, I'm good for about an hour and a half. I'll come down and do it then.
Cool.
I'm just dropping off these modules and then I'll come.
It's nice chilling when you do that, when you do it flying there.
Yeah.
I quite enjoy it.
I want to find this Aurora and shoot him.
You just want to fight.
I'm annoyed now.
He's probably gone to one of the caves, if I would have to hazard a guess. There's not a lot around here. I might head up to OM1 and down from there. Just having a look around the station while I was here, but doesn't seem to be anything out here. Or not much. Oh, there's something.
There's something.
I've just learned something new. If I double tap there, it enters my seat. I don't have to click my mouse.
That's some more hadnite. Nice.
What colour is that hadnite again?
Pink.
Yeah, that's the screen. You don't want that.
Oh no, green's the worst. I mean, I don't want blue either, but...
I'll pick blue up. If it's there and it's in quantity, I'll just pick blue up as well.
Sometimes if there's like 11 or something, I might pick them up. 10 or 11, but... it's just not really worth it otherwise. But I tend to also, sometimes it's easier than getting right up close to it, because sometimes the blue aphrite can look a little bit pink in the sunlight. So if you can just scan them as well. It's always best to put them a bit over to the left so it doesn't block the green bar. Hazarding to see if you get more money in the end, picking everything up and just looking for hadnite. Some people have, I mean, it depends how lucky you get. If you find a load of Dolivine, you're never going to make as much as you are with, you know, a bit of hadnite. But, I mean, if you pick up some aphrite, it really depends on the RNG and the luck you get, really. But I always find that just mining just pure hadnite has always seemed to make me more.
Just right now, I'm down here.
It shouldn't be. Where's this one gone? Bloody hell. Go pick that one up. Yeah, so this is a lovely Haddonite gems. It does look like gel, almost. But it is very nice.
It's a shame, there's some white clusters out here.
What, of Quant?
No, just clusters of rocks.
Yeah. There is some asteroids out here, yeah. I mean, there is on most planets. People saying they found Quant on a good few other planets as well, actually. But nothing spectacular.
Best one I've found lots on. The one next to...
Next to what, sorry?
Which is the ice planet. Is it Cleo?
All of them. They migrate.
Yeah, I think it's the...
What, Callio?
Yeah, one of them two. No, not Callio, the other one.
Cleo?
Yeah, not the Cleo, the one next to it. Oh,
One that begins with an E.
yeah.
There's supposed to be 3 Magtech that are rich for one.
UTERP.
Yeah. That was loaded with quant.
Oh, right. But the refinery's crap up there, isn't it? The Mikkel 1 refinery is a negative one for Quant.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's that much of it there.
Yeah, maybe. It might actually be better. What is going on with this laser?
Oh my god.
Well, I found the third lot.
This laser is hating me today. It just turned itself off then.
Extraction mode on. Systems off. Systems activated. Systems on.
Well, that's all I can do with my joystick if I try and use that. So that's never gonna work.
Extraction mode on.
What is going on with this bloody laser?
Mining mode off. Systems off.
I can't move this fucking arm.
Turn it on and turn it off.
I've done that about 5 times.
Systems on.
Move it around backwards and forward a bit. Reconnect it.
Yeah, I've tried. Oh, hello. There we go. Mr. Arm is back.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, it's just to drive a little bit as well and all sorts. It's the same thing that happens in the mole. You have to fly the mole around a little bit sometimes because the laser stops working.
yeah.
I can see you, bud.
Yeah, you're dead in front of me.
Oh, there's some.
Pick up a rock line there.
What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, I'll be over there in a sec.
No, yeah, bud.
Ah.
Scanning.
He's gonna scatter.
Carrying mineable commodities. You don't want that, do you?
No. Unfortunately, I do not.
Yeah, they're definitely green.
Oh, Dollarvine. I thought you said Aphorite.
Yeah.
That'd be blue then.
Green to me. I'm colourblind as well now.
Or the game's got it wrong. I'd say it's probably more of a likelihood the game got it wrong than you being colourblind.
There's lots of green.
Yeah, I think I might jump up to OM1 and go down from there in a minute. Ooh, can I make it back on that? Should be able to. Oh yeah, easy.
I should have come down your policies, really.
Pisces is a great scout, yeah.
Systems
Go.
off.
That's a nice bunch. Oh, be nice. Be pink.
Actually, I might as well just leave that down.
God, they're green as well. There's 6 that are green.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop to the loo quickly and I'll be back and then I'll head up to OM1.
It's what do you call it? Put a beacon back up again.
For what?
48,000 job put beacon.
Oh, found anything good?
Nah. Everything I've found so far has been green.
Right, I'm gonna head up to OM1 then.
I mean, the satellite, yeah, I don't know if it's a satellite down some way.
Rescue beacon activated. 42 million kilometers away for 343 credits. Who's gonna take that for 343 credits? There's OM1.
But now it's been in the rock, where the power is. Down.
Your ship's brilliant. I can't even lock onto your ship.
Whose? Mine?
Yours? Yeah.
How far away are you?
Well, I was only 5k behind you.
What is my... That shouldn't be right.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see my pip from...
I can see you. I'm right behind.
Oh, you just can't target. Yeah, I see your thing there. I was gonna say, yeah, because you should be able to target me from about almost 50 kilometers in this thing.
Can't let me target you.
No belly flopping today, thankfully.
On this story, sometimes smack the head and nose of the ship down. If I open all the doors, the elevator keeps me up.
Keeps it up, yeah. It's like the C2 having both ramps out. That's how Star lands, so it doesn't tip forwards.
Bez is to the right, yeah. I'll go to the left, yeah.
Well, I'm zigzag a bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just head slightly towards the sun and keep going that way. Oh, hello. Gems. That's 3 more, hadn't I?
Landing gear deployed.
How did you tell what's mineable and what's unmineable?
So the mass, if you scan it, anything that's 0.75 or 0.85 is rock mineable. Anything that's 0.1 or 0.08 or something like that is hand mineable.
How did I know? Two.
Ooh, nice. I've got a couple here that I've got to grab first, and I'll come over to you.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Mass 0.75.
Yep, perfect.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode
Ease up. They really need to fix the gems just spiraling everywhere. I mean, it's fine. It's just well, if you have to scan it, but it just you think it would look like the asteroid mining where they just get sucked in, kind of one by one. It'd be great, but nope.
Fracturing mode on.
Right, I'm on the last one, and then I'll head over to you, Bez. Okay. There we go.
Systems off.
On my way over. What are you flying in then, Bez? Are you in your Vanguard?
No, I'm in the Sentinel.
Yeah, it's the Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, what? That's the same thing, right? Yeah. Right, and fly over to you. There you are. Just flying with the ramp down.
Yeah, your ship's completely invisible.
Huh. Won't complain about that.
I can lock on to Lloyd. I can lock on to Lloyd's, but I can't lock on to yours.
Oh. Well, at least I won't get any missiles fired at me or anyone targeting me. They just have to be good at aiming if they want to shoot me down. Is that you there? Yes, it is. I think that was you. Yes, it is. There you are. Right.
Land where exactly where I am.
I see them down it. It should be good here, actually, I think. It's flat enough.
So land where I am, you can drive straight to them.
Okay, I'll go down there. There's plenty of room just here. Hey. Heard that. Shooting my shields.
Well, I was actually shooting to the right of you, but it's amazing how far them shields reach out.
Yeah, I thought I had the shields getting hit.
Systems activating. Systems on.
This one you don't shoot.
Just don't shoot my rock, yeah.
Well, I think one bullet that would destroy your rock, I think.
Probably, if you're shooting the cannon, yeah, the size 5, isn't it, on the front?
Yeah.
Mining mode on.
Put the laser away, come on. There we go.
Find some more.
Off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Would you say so? I couldn't hear a word of that because the laser was on.
I found three more. We got.
Oh no. It's on a hill. They're all rolling down. Right, I'll collect them afterwards.
No.
There's a weird line in the terrain. That's strange.
Extraction mode on.
Hopefully this rock stops these. And why did I moved and it's frozen my laser. There we go.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracture mode on. Extraction mode on.
They're looping inside another rock. So you don't want
No. They all stuck in the ground. Hope not. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be on that. That terrain is broken. I do not want to blow up my rock. You can see they're actually not sitting on the terrain, they're just above it. And that's why I can't pick them up, they're below the terrain. Oh, there we go. Just need to be really careful with these. What did you find? Ah, how many is it though?
3.
Ah, that's no point then. If it was like a big cluster of them, I might consider it, but yeah, there's no point with just 3 little hand mineable ones. Yeah, these aren't. They're all messed up under the terrain. Ooh. Well, I'm on the way. What? And they're not hand mineables either.
0.84.
Ooh, I am right on my way.
Systems off.
The one I've scanned is like 8%. 11%.
They'll be fine, yeah. Oh, my camera's going up. There we go. Fix that. Alright, on my way to you now, Blighty.
Did you say you just cut some rock just outside the pickup base?
Yeah.
So I've got 4 rocks here and I had like 52%.
There might be new ones by now. They might have despawned and respawned some new ones.
I think I might have one.
Unless they're in a rock.
Was it shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was about 4 inside another rock.
Yeah, it might be the same ones then.
Oh, okay. Not bothering with as well.
I went there and picked up my rock. Yeah, they were right next to the companies.
Oh. I got excited then.
What'd you find?
9 had a night.
But they're hand minables, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you are. Oh yeah, you're in your Taurus.
Yeah, it just floats nicely in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's got the VTOL on, which actually is quite nice to fly it with.
Should have brought mine into me, man. I could have collected all them.
There it is.
It's called Sod, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a wander around your ship. I won't pinch it off.
Yeah, go for it. You can fly it around a little bit if you want as well. Give it a little test flight while I'm mining.
What I'm actually going to do is just get all lost in the that's what happens every time I go in the
That's perfect. It's on perfectly flat ground. Yeah, 11. Bloody hell. It's going to be a nice amount here. Ah, of course my arm doesn't move.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ah, and extraction isn't working.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
This arm hates me today.
Mining mode off. Extraction
Drive
mode
over to my phone and get my rock.
fracturing
No, because I won't be able to sell from it.
Ah, yeah. No, thought that.
I just have to power it off and on a few times, and it. There we go. Now it works.
off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's just being funny today.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, good find, Blighty.
There's one I found.
First one you found, and it's 11 hadn't I? Yeah, that's great. I think the best I've done off a first find is 8. I've definitely hit 15s and stuff before, but an 8 on the first one is the best I've ever done on the first. Oh yeah, it's got 20 drop seats in it. 10 on each side. Yeah, in the Valk, yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
That's just greedy.
It's got 20 seats down there. Plus you got the turret in the bottom, the turret in the top, 2 gunner seats in the behind the cockpit, the pilot seat, so an extra 5 seats in total. On top of those 20. And then you can have people in some ground vehicles as well. You can have, like, you can fit an Ursa in there, which is another 6. You can have a lot of people in it.
And the bed.
And the 2 beds, yeah. Or, no, there's 5 beds, actually, I think. 4 or 5 beds.
Yeah, seems 5.
Yeah, 1 for each crew member. That makes sense. Yeah, so in theory, if you wanted everyone sat down, you could fit like, what was that, 31 people in it? No, 36. That's over half a server you can fit in that. I mean, you can fit an entire server in that one ship standing around. Easily.
Power cradle. Extraction mode on.
Is that you on the side Gatling?
Yeah. I can play it now. Never did it in.
Yeah. They are cool having those on the doors. I think the only other ship that has it is the Cutlass Steel, right? I believe.
Yeah, that's specially made for it.
Yeah.
It's the remote to it.
Oh, they're gonna
Yeah,
scatter.
well, I'm brilliant at finding these on the side of hills.
Oh no, you haven't found more on the hill. I'll have to pick them.
Oh, they scattered a bit.
They did indeed. I had to scatter as well. Quite badly.
I can't see your rock.
I found 3. They're on a
Set it at the
nice
same
map,
time.
so they're all right.
Oh, nice.
So do you want these or not?
Yeah, I'll come grab them. If it's a good bit of Hadonite, of course I'll come grab them in a minute.
In a minute, you got 12. You're enough to fill you up there, ain't you?
Not quite. Well, I think,
I'll go and pick them up.
yeah, I was gonna say Penn's got his. We can go grab him.
Extraction mode on.
didn't get lost.
Yes, it's because it's pretty open. You can't really get lost. It's not like many doors to hide behind. The only two doors in that ship are the ones to the cockpit and the ones to the drop seats.
I got lost in the mole the first time I went in it.
Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing. I can see
I
that.
kept getting out of the pilot seat and going down the first ladder.
Oh, right, instead of the rear ladder to get out.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, please don't scatter. No, it is scooping them. Good. Come on, last one. There we go.
Thank you for that, sir.
No problem, boys.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Can I reach that? Nope. That just got launched. Okay, let's pick that up later.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I'm just over halfway full now. So I think this might actually fill me up. Because these are all pretty good percentages as well. Well, I'll let you guys know if there's some left over.
Power critical.
I don't know. I will see. Oh, if not, I'll be very close to full, I think.
Extraction mode on.
Landed on my arm pad, it's saying I'm non-destructible.
What, at the shoe bin?
No.
Oh, at what, like one of the main stations? What, Port Olisar or something? Huh. Odd. You might have to just leave, call for a pad again, or just pay the fine.
Fraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
See you later, Bez.
Good
night.
Alright, 4 more to mine. Can I reach that one now? Apparently not.
Fraction
On the last one of these 3.
I've still got another 4 here. I'm doing. Then I've got to scoop up the ones I scattered.
You got full load.
No, I'm at 46 at the moment. 46.5. So I've still got a bit of space after this. But once I've done this, I would check up on my systems, make sure nothing's gonna break. Because I've been mining for a very long period of time with these 11 rocks. So the wear and tear might be a bit bad. I might check just after I've mined this rock just to make sure it's not damaged too badly.
I've found 3, but one of them's inside a rock.
You could probably grab those still while I'm... because I've still got a few here. Because you got your rock as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's check in here. Okay, that's all good. Why does that say my drivetrain's at 0 and that says my drivetrain's 0? That's a little bit worrying. Because I can drive perfectly fine. I haven't crashed, but it says my drivetrain's at 0. That is a little concerning, but I can drive perfectly fine. But it's not displaying a number next to the other thing. I think that's just broken. Oh, this is weird.
The only thing I find with the Taurus is I've got to go in third person, look around, and when I lower the ramp, make sure that I can get back on it.
Yeah. I mean, luckily with the Valk, you can get in the side doors, or you can just jump into it, so I can just move it and then go land it somewhere else and then come back.
fraction mode on.
What are we aiming for?
I think you're having a look around, right?
Extraction mode on.
Me.
I think everyone's kind of having a look around because we've all got our own rocks. I might go, after I've done a rock, I might come and have a scout about for you guys. Do a bit of low flying and stuff.
I'm going to go to bed with you anyway, not just this future.
Okay.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
The last rock of the 11, finally. Have this.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
No, it's running away. Oh, I can't get it. Oh no, I got it. Gemma's trying to run away from me. Oh, don't tell me I have to scatter all of these. I do. Oh wait, no. I think they're getting picked up. No, they're not. Alright, let's go grab these then. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up in that valve. Might have to move it, but... maybe not. Now I see it from this angle. There we go, all scooped up. So I've got 58.5 at the moment out of 80.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. See if I can fill up.
Systems off.
I've got to see if I can fill up before my hydration goes to 0. I'm at 50% hydration.
I've got food and water.
Should have brought some, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Landing gear raised.
Well, the Valk is actually pretty agile.
Okay, cool. So, time to start looking again.
Yeah, on the hunt.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Alright, rubbish. Don't want any of that blue stuff. There's a load of asteroids out here. Ah, I've just found some more, hadn't I? 3 more, I think. Lovely jubbly. Yep, 3.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, restricted area. I'm near like a security base or something.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, did they just scatter? No, they didn't. Okay, looked like they did.
Found another three.
Nice. It's always around OM1. Going from there, follow the sun, and Hadamite just appears.
0.75.
That's perfect for you then.
You need to fill up.
Well,
You know,
yeah, sure, I'll come over there in a minute. I've just got these 2 to mine then, and then I'll pop over. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm at 61. So I'm nearly full.
Extraction mode on.
Scoop them all up. Is that akin to heading a second star on the right and straight on till morning? Pretty much. That's the wrong laser.
Extraction mode.
Alright, just scooping up and I'll be on my way to you, Blighty, in a moment. Alright, just gotta grab a couple of scattered ones. This one. Ooh, drifted a little bit. There we go.
Systems off.
Oh, Pen, you're miles away.
Yeah, I'm just dropping off what I picked up and then I'm getting off bed.
Ah, right.
Landing gear raised.
On my way over. I do wish the ground vehicles had some throttle control, not just stop and go very fast. Yeah, I mean, I think, well, you can set a throttle to it if you have anything to control it. You can set a throttle thing. I think you can set it to your scroll wheel, your throttle. Just like in the ships. You do have a throttle control. You might just have to set a binding. Yeah, some of them just don't have it visually, like the hover quads and stuff like that. They have it visually, like the normal sliders that you see, like on the on the Valken or the normal ships. But some like the ROC and PTV, I don't think you can see them, but they do have throttle limits and controls.
When you get here, I'll leave food and water near the doorway.
Ah, thanks. If you drop it in the hangar, it'd be... Oh, no, 'cause it might fall through the floor. But yeah, that would be good. Thank you. That'd be great.
I'm not big concerned of still.
I mean, actually, I should be alright, because I'll have to head back to the pad anyway soon, and then I'll just pop up to Port Olisar, and... not Port Olisar, I'll just go to, Creole 1.
I've got nearly 3 bottles of water and 2 food, so...
Oh, fair enough. Where do I want to land? I'll chuck it over here. Because that's the gems there. Yeah, that's good. Just careful, because I'm driving out in case you come around the corner.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't want to run you over.
Systems activated.
Yeah, you're all good.
Systems on.
I'll come grab that just so it doesn't... Make sure we don't fall through the world or lose it. Oh. I went to grab the water and the water disappeared as I grabbed it. Don't know if it went back somewhere. I'll pop this in here just so it doesn't break. Oh no, now my mouse is gone funny. Okay, I just have to take my helmet off if I can.
Not out here.
No, I think it just fell through the world when you dropped another item on it. I've just taken everything off. What is going on? I love that having a broken inventory. Just grab my helmet. Okay, well that'll do. Have to get naked to eat. Right, there we go. If you drop try dropping the bottle of water in here, it might work. If I can grab it quick enough. Got it.
Two bottles of water went through the earth.
2 went through the earth? Oh
Yeah.
no. I should be fine with this. Should be plenty.
You got food?
No, I won't spill burrito sauce. Yeah. Down my undersuit, because I don't have one on. Right. Let me grab my... As long as I can put my undersuit back on, I'll be good. Where's my helmet?
There's a burrito on the floor if you need the food.
I should be okay now. It was full, it looked like. There we go. I've gotten good at using the invisible mouse. I will grab it and put it in storage though. Oh, if I can grab it. I can't. Wait, unless I can do it from
your
my hand. Yeah, but I can't put it in ship storage from my hand. So my inventory is broken, so I'll just give it back to you for now, because I'm at full hunger, so well, 93%. Whoa! Did not mean to close the door in front of my face. Oh, and of course the first thing I do is get back in my rock and the arm doesn't work.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Okay, power off.
Systems off.
Back on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
That's probably why you've never bought food or water. Everybody else feeds you.
Well, no, I don't normally do it. That's why I forget when I'm doing stuff like this, because I never normally do it, and then yes, sometimes I have to get fed. Oh, come on, this is a joke now. I'm gonna have to give up with rock mining after this load, because this is getting frustrating. This bloody laser.
Systems off.
Get out and back in. Try that.
Right, catch you later. See you tomorrow.
See you, Pen.
Good night.
I think this is tied to a mouse. This is probably an inventory. Yeah, so sometimes the inventory stuff is to do with like using a joystick and the mouse and stuff, but it's not that, because I've tried all the fixes for that. It's just the mouse thing in inventory always happens, but that shouldn't be related to the rock. They should be two separate things. It's just the rock. The rock is very buggy.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
It's probably the server as well.
Extraction mode on.
Why is that done that? Why is it doing that? As soon as I get it into optimal, the lasers just oh my god. No. Stay on the rock. No! I'm fighting with my rock now. I've never had this one. This is weird. You know what? I'm getting worried. I'm going to go sell, because you might want to grab these then, Blighty, because my rock is not having it.
Sounds like the service gonna go.
Yeah, I'm going to go sell, because my rock is not having this.
I'll collect them and then I'll sell them.
Yeah. Achievement mining facility. There we are.
Landing gear raised.
Let's bring this in just over here.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Right, there's the trade center. I didn't check actually if there was any leak boxes in here earlier. Nope, there's nothing. $187,550. Not bad. 190k extra.
And to buy a rock.
Yeah, that's true. Don't need another one though. Yeah, so after today, that'll put me at what? That's 2.9 million I'm at? 2.6, so I'll be at 3.9 after the mining we've done today. Just about. Almost 4 million.
Not a bad day's work.
No. We've got, well, Quantanium I know 1.3 million in profit in 2.5, little over 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, it's almost dead on 3 hours. That was really good, actually. But what I will do is I will, if you stay there while I go and I'm just going to pop to Creel 1 and back. If you stay there, it won't let me get in. Oh, just leave it here.
I love the spinning wheel on this mouse. It's brilliant.
Oh, what have you got? The freewheel, unlock it and whatever.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's great. It's just sometimes I know the rate at which you can actually scroll. Sometimes it's kind of limited on some mining stuff.
Yeah, with that spinning wheel, you put it on full
And just
turn it off.
yeah. Oh, is it an automatic one? If you can turn it on, or you just turn it on, flick
I'd
it, and
spin
let it
it.
go.
Yeah, I'd flick it one way, and
Yeah.
then flip it the other way.
Just like an on-off switch for your laser power.
It just goes max 1%, max 0, straight to 0.
Yeah.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I've just got a slider on my joystick, which I use because of my left joystick. I've got my throttle. Weirdly, I use because obviously I've got my hand on the throttle most of the time. I have my throttle control on the right joystick, so I can use my right hand to then control the throttle. But then when I'm mining, I've got my right hand on the mouse, so then I use my left joystick slider for the laser power.
Quantum drive.
And that works really well.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think as a finale for today's stream, I'll put on a fireworks show. I'll do a flyby by Blighty, and I'll do a fireworks show as I go. Just got to get the C2.
Just scattered.
Oh. Yeah, it's the worst when you have to scatter them. Especially if you've got to do it while on a hill. Because then they go for miles off the edge of the hill.
So I'd just leave them.
Sometimes sometimes it's worth it. I mean, it's 275 per gem. It's not bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
The scatter can move the arm while it's collecting.
Oh, you moved it too fast.
Yeah, gotta move it very slow.
Yeah. I always just try and pick up sort of 5 or 6 little clusters of gems at a time,
Yeah, pick up the little bits.
And then don't move, let it all pick up. If it doesn't pick up, then you only have to scatter a few rather than picking it all up and then scattering them all because they didn't collect.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Who's that? There's a mole here. No idea who it is, but there's a mole. May I please request landing? Not yet. There we go. Might have to just cancel and call them again.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
There we go.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Have a pleasant stay. I think I shall. It'll be very short, but it will be a pleasant stay, sir. The Valk really does remind me of like the Humpback from Elite Dangerous. The front end at least. With those two massive retro thruster shoulders. God, these elevators are taking a long time. There we go. Alright, on my way back to you quickly.
Yeah, I'm still here. I've scooped.
What is going on with this game today? Something just bugged and I just spun around and looked at the floor. It was really weird.
You are clear to launch.
Ah, yes, the elevator that goes through the doors. Just remembered watching Star's video when he did the mining thing and him in the C2 going down the corridor endlessly because he looped the video.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
It does feel like that when you got to walk through those 3 doors.
I watch people going through some of these bigger ships, and it's like, if you was in a rush.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, I think that the other thing is a lot of the escape, the escape pods aren't a thing yet, so the escape pods are always pretty close if you're in a rush to get out of it. But I mean, if you're in a rush for, like, you know, a Quantanium load, yeah, you're never going to get out of it, but, you know, that's why you got the Mole and the Prospector. But if it was a bigger ship, yeah, you'd have a problem with it. I mean, something like the Orion, that's got the onboard refinery, so when they get bigger, you don't really need to get out as quick, I guess. And they have their escape pods.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Oh, C2 is a beautiful ship. Still think it looks like a massive pigeon though.
Just a bit. I've got the Taurus, the Hall.
Yeah.
And I think that's perfectly adequate. But I won't mind something a bit bigger.
Yeah, I mean it is good for running some different cargo. Like you can run fluorine and stuff with a C2 and fill it up and make a good amount of profit with it.
I tried trading the Taurus. I did Laranite. And I won't really make it.
Well, yeah, because the thing with Laranite is it's only really good for the small ships that can buy a little bit of it and profit. You get a small amount of profit off of it at a time. A lot of the bigger ships you can't capitalize because the thing is the Laranite is there's such a small amount of it in the stalls of the mining facilities. You just can't get enough of it.
I'll do a bit of research on where you find Lord.
There's a
Jot those down.
there's a lot of places in Microtech you can go to. I think there's a few in Area 18 as well, but I think from what I remember the best place is somewhere in Microtech or Hurston, one or the other. It doesn't seem like you earn a lot, but it's very quick turnaround because there's always going to be a stock of it. So you just jump back and go back and forth. Like you make like 7,000 every minute or something on average. Right, let's do this. Oh, I can see your ship lights from 11 kilometers away. Do not want to hit the ground. Actually, let's just do this. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yes, this is what Penn was on about the other day when he was. I forgot to do it in my last stream, so I'll do it in this one. All right. Let's go.
We're gonna get a sonic boom.
Oh no, you're gonna get a fireworks show.
Ooh. What could it be?
Why is it not going off?
See ya.
Wait, why are they not going off? Oh, because I'm in scanning mode. Oh my god. Right, I have to go back the other way. Give me a sec. I'm in scanning mode, so it stopped me doing it.
Yeah, boom.
Yep. Alright, that's my rock over there. Where are you? You're there. Alright. Attempt 2. This will be a successful attempt this time. Let's go here.
Really good.
It's ridiculous why this thing has 90 decoys. Or 180, I guess, but it fires 2 at a time.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I figured it out a while ago because you can set all the decoys to just go off, so you don't have to press it. You can just set it to set how many you want to go off in like a little burst. So you just set it to the maximum of 90 and just set them all off.
But you miss us, you can just...
Yeah, basically. So you can set it to whatever amount you desire. Alright. Well, chat, I am going to head off for tonight, but I will be streaming on Friday, same time as always, 7 PM UTC. I'll be doing some VR on Friday night, and then Saturday night will be the Murder Mystery night again, which will be good fun. And I will probably be streaming Sunday night as well. So... yeah, busy 3 days. There'll be a lot of streaming going on. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I will see you on Friday.